Alright, so hello everyone. I'm Newby24 and I will be playing the Caligula effect too. All endings. On extreme difficulty. I'm really happy that Longaton lets me speedrun a visual novel.
Yeah, this totally cool visual novel.
Yeah,
Also, hi, I'm Marisa. I'm here too.
yeah. So yeah. Let me just set that up so I can see, the chat and I can answer the questions. I mean, I'm quiet because I can't really talk, I can't, talk too much, but, I have, my mic complete, I have, my mic, very, very close to my mouth, so I should be fine. Is it better now? I do have, the boost on the, I have the boost to, on the, on the, on the audio. I mean, I can boost it even more if you want me to. I can do that. So let me just boost myself a little bit more. I think I'm like I think I should be fine now. Am I oh am I boosted it to 25 decibels, so hopefully. Is it fine now? It's fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, haven't been feeling great these past few days, but I'm way better now. So hopefully, if you hear me coughing a little bit, I'm sorry. I got a cold, some kind of cold or whatever.
Unfortunately, my assassination attempt failed and he survived, so here we are.
Yeah. Anyway, I have the game ready. So first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the config menu and showcase that I have 60 frames per second, because that's the baseline for everyone to follow the PC version. And I'm gonna go a new game, and once I select the difficulty, the timer will start. So you can see that the difficulty settings are easy, normal, hard, and extreme. Enjoy the story with easier battles. That's an understatement, by the way. For a balanced, challenging battle.
Balanced, yes,
Yeah,
that's the correct word. I'd say, yeah, definitely.
That's definitely what's gonna be. For the hardest for the masochist, going home won't be easy. About that. And don't do it, we warn you. So, yeah. I'm really happy that once I select the difficulty, the timer can start. So, 3, 2, 1, go. So, this is the PC version, the PC port that was made by Historia. The actual developers for the game. It wasn't made by any outsourcing company. So, yeah, you can see the new Vocaloid, and I'm gonna
it's Virtua Doll. It's copyright free Vocaloid.
Yeah.
That we will not pay Yamaha for the name.
Let me just
version.
Okay, let me just do. I need to have the window open. Oh my gosh. Name has not been entered. Yeah, I need to make sure that I have the window, because this is the only time we will be using the keyboard. Let's see, please. Okay, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna do six, and speed run. speed run. You can only like you can just like name speedrun. Speedrun. Okay, yes. You need to select the name, and then I'm gonna select female. This doesn't have any like any like you know, there's nothing different about the.
I bet if you really cared, you could determine whether the text boxes for a male MC or female MC are faster, but
Yeah.
it's so minuscule. It's like a couple scenes have different dialogue. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can like skip this scene. You have to just mash A or X or what have you. You can like skip through the first cutscene. Even though the UI is not on screen, you can like skip these scenes.
Yeah, there's the hidden skip button that they don't show you yet, but still works.
Yeah, now you can see the skip button. By the way, there's no fast forward, so we have regression of features. Also, there's no run button. The MC has like a fixed speed.
Thankfully, it's not that slow, but
so you can't like really fast forward scenes. Fast forward scenes. And this text box will determine which character you meet. It's completely just for flavor. It doesn't have anything to do with the gameplay. I just selected to go on the roof because that's the first option. By the way, options are not pre-selected anymore, and you can't press up to go down in these like options.
Boy, I can't wait to have a normal train ride in which nothing weird happens.
Yeah, completely normal train ride. Again, it's not like, it's not like a very good visual novel in terms of options, but it has some gameplay. That's kind of like some RPG gameplay, but it's basically why I'm like, why I was allowed to submit this. So we have now inside us like a girl, Key, and she is basically a daughter of the Vocaloid from the first game.
She didn't like actually have a kid. She's still just like a digital being. They just made a new one and said it's her daughter.
Yeah.
And that's the marketing. So
yeah.
She treats her as her mom.
You can skip these, but like because there are like 3 options one after the other, it's better to just oh yeah, auto battle is like turned on for some reason. And this is like basically what you need to know about this game. Auto battle is on. So I'm gonna just wait until the main thing of this game.
Yeah, so that's how you counter. You just wait for them to actually do it and use the right counter.
You are not getting a counter for like dash attacks. You can only get the counter for the
Yeah, they kind of space out the acquisition of counter attacks. A lot more. I believe in Caligula 1 you have both right at the beginning, right? For both shooting and.
Yeah. Also, you might have noticed that SP is like regenerating automatically. This is not gonna be as much important. And here we have a mechanic I'm affectionately calling the win button. So you remember how I have to counter and stuff? Well, they give you this button that when you press this, you just win. So
you don't just win, but like it becomes much easier. It's like I would like to not have to play the video game very hard, like, and think about it at all.
This is, that's why I call this a visual novel. It's because the game undercuts its combat system. So if you are wondering why are not these games popular as Persona, because it's because the gameplay is really not that. You guys don't know how that's gonna be fun, but yeah. So yeah, we defeated these digi heads, puppet heads, like basically like people that were completely like went crazy, and we defeated using.
Yeah, much like in the first game, the musician's music causes people to become obsessed with regret, which is the main virtual doll behind this world.
Yeah. Then we have like...
And actually, some of those, I think those ones were the ones that are actually manually controlled. There are a couple that like people like particularly brainwashed rather than just random people.
Yeah. So, yeah, and like I'm gonna let you see this line. I don't know what that line means. In the Japanese, she was like telling, "What the heck is that?" This was like translated by Nisa, the people that.
Nisa really said, how quirky can we get?"
Yeah. It's really jarring. And,
it really does not feel like 2020's dialogue. It's like, what year is it? 2013.
Also, we have save points, but we won't be using save points because the game auto-saves. Yeah.
You can at least tag the save points to get a teleport, but we don't really need them.
I'm not gonna use that.
Those are useful in casual when if you decide to do the side quests and stuff.
And here we have RRLAT6, which is basically the thing that we fill the button, and you can get like random item from this. I'm gonna get this. This is called basically an equipment. I'm not gonna equip it just yet though. It's not really necessary.
Oh yeah, they call them soul remnants.
I'm gonna equip it just before the first fight. Yeah, now we're gonna go to the like stairs or an escalator. You can go on the stairs, but if you go on the escalator, they just do like what Game Freak does, and they just fade to black, and you end up on.
They were too lazy to make a proper escalator work, so they're just like, nah, we're just gonna cut.
It's basically what it's doing. Like I'm firmly I'm a firmly belief that once they implemented something, they haven't look at it and see how it's gonna work together, the mechanics and all. We found a robot, which is called Machina, and
the names in this game are truly so original.
Yeah. Anyway, this is the first. Actually, I'm not gonna equip the equipment because it's not really important to do. I'm gonna minimize the time I'm gonna go into the menu. So yeah, this is the first fight, and we have the Noto Gin. Gin is basically a debuffer. The debuffer is not gonna be and they told you about auto battle. This is something that I'm never gonna be using except in very specific situations when Gin is a debuffer, and
he's alright. He's not amazing, he's alright.
Yeah, It's not like Kotono in the first game. And yes, I mean the first game. Not really.
Well, I mean, she's good in both.
Yeah, I mean she is, but Kotono is better in anyway. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be using like the first attack because the second attack that he has with Iron Fist, you don't get melee counter until later. For some reason, because
They make you wait for so long to get it, and
Yeah.
it's like, why? I thought the gameplay is supposed to be about countering. Why do you like force the player to spend forever before you actually get a melee counter?
yeah, because you know, because that would actually mean that the game would be actually good, and this is not what we're going for.
Like the first game and Overdose both give you the proper counters you need at the beginning.
Yeah.
So that way, even when you have just MC, you have everything you need in your toolbox. In this game, they're just like, nah, you just have to suffer if they use melee. Sorry.
Yeah, also, they finally implemented something that was in the first game, which is chasing enemies. It's looking way junkier, but you know, you're not supposed to use that. It's gonna get really stupid, but anyway, I'm not gonna be getting a fight. They always get tired when they walk a certain distance.
Oh yeah, one thing that you can do to bullshit it is if you check a Sigma like that, well, before it's opened, while you're being chased, it'll like get you out of the situation.
Yes.
If you wait long enough. You just leave the menu up and they can't hit you?
It's basically any text box. So even this text box would make you like, you know, not being...
Since they can't reach you, it just gives you the time to have them run out of chasing time and then they just walk away.
Yeah, basically. Basically you... I'm not gonna get this today. I mean, I would, but yeah, I need to get this one. That's also an equipment. We're gonna get like only a couple of equipment. That's like sort of out of the way, but not really. And this is a sucker punch tutorial. You don't have to do it. So this is like this is basically like a deviation from the previous route, that you don't have to do the second punch tutorial, you don't have to. So yeah. Basically, gathering these rifts so I can use the boom button.
Just like in the first game, all of the songs in the dungeons were produced by actual Vocaloid producers. They definitely went for newer faces in this game, although I say that while this song was produced by Kemu, who has been in the community for a long time. But most of the faces in this game, in terms of producers, are much newer.
Yeah. This is like... Yeah, I'm just And by the way, if you like see, if you like you know, hearing this song, this song, there's like a system where you can like change the songs. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah. Instead of always having this song playing, you can change it. However, for some reason, they made it tied to the boost it gives you. So if you want a specific boost, you have to use certain songs. Instead of it just being whatever you want, which feels
also,
a little weird.
This is a new addition, you have items now. So basically like healers are completely pointless. Because you can just toss them away.
And items are pretty fast, as you can see, so...
Yeah.
It's not like it's that bad of a time loss.
This is actually a pretty bad RNG.
Yeah, that's not great.
Well, it's not. It's been like good. Well, let me just. Don't worry. It's gonna get better. Like the first boss fight is gonna get, like the first boss fight is arguably the hardest one because
because we don't have the OP party members yet. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, you can only Q one attack, which definitely doesn't cause any problems. No silly. And just like in the remake, once you get enemy into a spray calm, you can stagger them, which means that they drop any attack they were about to be, like they were about, you know, use. This wasn't the case in the first game because, you know. So, it wasn't great, but yeah, items are just a footnote now. Because, and you don't even know what the item is. You just get like, text box. Which, you know.
And in the dialogue here, Dean is explaining about like how the party synergy is supposed to work, that like you launch the enemies and then his attack does more damage against airborne.
Yeah. So this tutorial is about this which is this mechanic where it goes up once as you attack the enemies, and once it goes, once it goes over 5, you get like a guaranteed stagger. Though you don't get like all hits activated. Yeah, I'm like countering attacks. Enemies on extreme difficulty have 1.5 times more HP. They also hit way harder. But that's not gonna be that much fun. Yeah, also another great feature. If you forget to turn off auto battle at the end of before the fight is over, the auto battle will still be on, which you know, can screw you up super hard. I'm gonna go through the drain, and here I'm gonna get a revive item. The revive item will refill all of your SP and half of your HP. Fresh herb is an item that cleanses debuffs. It's garbage. Anything that's not restore SP or revive is a garbage item essentially. Because debuffs are not really... Debuffs on party members are not really a priority in this game. I'm getting money, which is good. I can like go around these enemies and like not get into battle. Getting into battle right now is really bad because you have only 2 party members and no way to actually reliably go outside of that. This is the escape tutorial. Escape is guaranteed, but it's like a full bar. So you have to guard the party member that is escaping, and if you do, then once the bar is up, then you escape. If you defeat the enemy but you escape, then you don't get the experience if the battle didn't end up properly, which didn't happen in the first game because that would be kind of stupid. But alright, and here is my favorite tutorial. This is a tutorial about how to guard. However, what they don't tell you is that, well, they technically do tell you, but if you let that attack go off, this one specifically, the enemy's cooldown will be longer.
So yeah, instead of blocking, you can literally just move out of the way right before it goes off, and you're fine.
Yeah. Now we use the
So the correct way to get through the blocking tutorial is to just not block.
Yeah. It's the worst tutorial that I've seen. Yeah. So this enemy will go and do the. Let me just go and. Yeah, technically can. Yeah, you can just dash. Should be a dash tutorial, not guard. Because if you do guard, then their cooldown will be shorter before the enemy. I'm totally convinced no one like this game. Like understood this thing. One or two game. So this is the guard tutorial, quote unquote. Let's just move, and we're just gonna move on. So Sasara here doesn't know English, and she was like she had kind of didn't you see the keep out? And no, like everything should be in Japanese, right? So let me just go. Oh yeah, this is key points. The key points gonna be important, but not for upgrading the win button so that it's even stronger. Here I'm gonna go, and there is a cache with money. I need to make sure that fun thing here, if the enemy is closer to the cache, then you can't get the cache because there's an enemy, and the reason why they did that is because of a mechanic that's gonna be apparent money. So I'm gonna get this 1,500 yen. These rifts actually respawn if you reload the enemy. This is a tutorial about card break. Basically the barriers, unlike the first game, like in the remake, barriers are full scale. So you have to use a guard break skill. I'm gonna be using critical chance up on this game. I'm not gonna be using the jack here on this one, I mean, because I need to save it for a fight that's gonna be right after. There's no way to pass a turn, you have to actually die, and you know, that's how you pass a turn. There's no way to pass it. I'm gonna wait so I can do more damage to down enemies. Then I'm gonna wait until the enemy's gonna go down. This enemy also has like a ranged attack, but it very rarely uses it. So now we get the key, so we can progress through the dungeon. So I'm gonna be avoiding all of the enemies if possible.
Yeah, they made Machina's dialogue have dashes in it to be like, oh, he's robotic. It feels a bit much.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have shown that with something a little less annoying to read.
Yeah. Anyway. There's gonna be a fight. Again, fresh herb is not good item. Like I said, anything that's not SP restore or revive is not good. And you get a lot of garbage items like that. You can even sell them for a good amount of money. So, and no, you can't sort the items. You can't like you can like, you know, sell the multiple times. I mean, I'm gonna use the win button again.
Oh yeah, we have Sasara now, by the way.
Sasara is basically healer at the band. That's not gonna be important, perhaps. Like, the only thing that we're gonna be using Sasara for is basically the counter for.
Yeah, she has counters, and that's all you really need from her.
I don't really care about it. because you don't need to be careful. Because if a party member dies, they still get the XP. So, you don't have to be careful with your party members much. I'm gonna be using barrier here. And we're gonna be soon grinding because we need for the upcoming boss fight melee counter. It's totally pointless, but oh, right.
So these amplifications grant you skills after you've had them equipped for enough time, and then you can put them in your passive skills section instead of having them as equipment.
Yeah. I should have done that way earlier, but it's gonna be fun. I forgot. Well, you're gonna be grinding soon, so it's not gonna be done. Because we do need to get, the boss fight is literally impossible without melee counter. I'm gonna be avoiding all of the enemies here for now, because I will need to get equipment before I start grinding. I'm gonna try to escape here. I'll like in the ideal scenario, you will avoid these enemies and you get like a tutorial about overdose skills. Yeah, kind of strong, but you have win buttons, so we won't be using the overdose skills. Now you can see that range attacks can be like knocked down from the reach.
Thankfully, this game isn't an MC dies game over game.
Yeah, you can have and your party members will say a thing when an enemy is gonna be chasing you, so I'm gonna be listening to the audio keys. I'm gonna be waiting until the enemy's gonna like turn around. This is not great.
Did you hear that, everyone? Key said that the I can't even say the name of this marathon. RRLAT6 is giving Key secondhand fatigue.
Alright, so gonna be saving just because it's marathon. Yeah, and this is a taxing map that you know, is MC exclusive, and this one enhances the bench count. Make sure that I need to make sure that here's the cup number 1. Hopefully there are not gonna be that many. Let me just get the save point. And let me now we get out because we absolutely need like on this difficulty I'm preferably gonna be and your party members can't like jump off bridges, so you can see like teleporting glimpses like that.
僕の番だな。当たれ。まだバグが。全力で行く。みんなを守らなくちゃ。任せとけ。ほらよ。笹原さん、怪我ないっすか？銀ちゃんこそ大丈夫？お腹痛くない？やっべえ。
In order to get an advantage, you have to do a back. So, unlike in the remake, getting an advantage will grant 3 is to the enemy as opposed to
The remake of Caligula 1, that is.
And if you ask me what most of these items do, I'm gonna tell you I have no idea. Because they are not important. I mean, it's not really that important to get an advantage. Arguably, getting an advantage is like sometimes really not beneficial at all.
Yeah, especially when you want to be able to counter stuff right away. Because if they do something counterable as their first move, the sooner they do it, the better, because then you can get right to attacking them instead of having to sit there waiting for them to actually do it.
Yeah. This is why I say that, like, you know, people who made this game haven't really played it. Or, like, you know, thought about how the systems work, you know, work together.
みんなを守らなくちゃ全力で行く
相手が悪かったな。
And don't worry guys, like this is one of the few grants that I actually need to do. Most of the game will be done without grinding. Again, this is mostly so that I can get the Monica. Since I all at level 7.
任せとけ。
Oh yeah, and as you can see, the default pose for down like archers is spread legs on the back. In the remake and in the first game, it was like on the stomach. So you can see like female panties and crotches of like male characters. Definitely not distracting.
I don't know, that seems like a you problem if you're getting distracted by that. It's a psychological tactic.
Probably, yeah. Also, you might notice that when I get into battle, there are these music videos. They don't do anything to the gameplay. The developer had actually like problems. Like okay, you know what? I'm gonna do. Not great. These enemies do like half like kind of like you know high EXP when you defeat it. So.
But yeah, the music videos are a nice touch. That is a visual feature that I do really like about this game, is that each song has a unique music video. I almost wish they had the full versions of the songs though, instead of like shorter versions.
I mean, I think it's nice, but it doesn't do anything for the game anymore. I really wish they just focus on other things than this. Because this game, quote-unquote game, has many issues. Some of them are actually game-breaking. You will see what I mean. Because that's guaranteed to happen. As soon as we done grinding, we won't be doing the boss right away. We actually be fighting a strong enemy.
全力で行く
Also, enemies do get increased damage from party members when they are in the spray. This is actually gonna be super important. Right?
うわー危ねえ一気に片付けよう手加減はしない迷惑かけないようにしないと
ほらよ
みんなを守らなくちゃ全力で行く手加減はしないみんな
おおいいね
Just that needs one more level. So this is one of the few boring parts in the map. Because, because again, I do need to
迷惑かけないようにしないと
僕の番だなほらよ
手加減はしないみんなを守らなくちゃ
任せとけ
全力で行くここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない
this don't even need it. As soon as Asura has melee counter, I'm gonna fight. Because the reward you get is not only levels, but also
A big amount of key points, right?
yeah, big amount of points. Which is gonna be important for the skill that you're gonna get. Because otherwise the boss fight will be mostly impossible.
僕の番だな
Especially on this difficult.
Yeah, he's like the one big hurdle that like everything becomes so much easier once you get past him.
Yeah, I actually like how was like losing my mom. Because the fight is just very good. It's probably the worst fight in the game. Because
It doesn't help that this is the party we take to that fight. You only have 3 party members.
yeah,
Every other boss in the game, you'll have a full party, and you get to choose who you want to use. But we're stuck with these 3, and we just kind of have to deal with it.
手加減はしない
yeah.
僕の番だな
迷惑かけないようにしないと
ほらよ
Also on this difficulty when I be fighting this
Yokude
strong
iku.
enemy, I can use the win button because the boss has a
みん
gimmick.
なを守らなくちゃ
If you like damage it past a certain point, then
He uses healing.
heal and he's gonna like have a bunch of buffs,
燃える戦いだったぜ
a bunch of other bullshits. Yeah. I'm gonna find these two because every time you enter a new area, the game modes.
今のうちにやっちまおうぜ
So in this case, we're just luring one away so we can fight them one at a time.
僕の番だな
Yeah, basically.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
That's a pretty helpful strategy. is to just pull one of them away so you don't have to fight all of them at the same time.
Yeah, that was the case in the first game, not in the remake though, because the remake didn't just. And the reason it didn't have it is because it was Historia first big project. So they didn't know how to improve it. Did I mention that the remake was supposed to be better? The remake is about as much better as GTA.
I wouldn't say that.
No.
Because GTA Definitive doesn't have new content in the same way. It's like it's basically a different game. GTA Definitive is just bad.
I mean, I think
I would say Overdose calling itself a remake. I mean, it kind of, you know what? It is. It's a remake. So much that they changed a lot of stuff. It's a remake in the truest sense of the word. In that they remade it into something different.
Yeah. Whenever
So no, I think no, it is a remake. It's 100% a remake. What it's not is a remaster.
Whenever the remake was actually, good or not, that's debatable, but for me, I actually, don't like it, don't like it. At least this game has like its own identity. I don't really think that like, the game is all that great, but I respect this game because it has its own, it has its own identity and what it wants to be. Yeah, I'm still like, grinding. And for some reason, some enemies don't respawn. When you re-enter an area. Am I that like quiet? Like I boosted the audio though. Like I have like my mic as close as I can have it. So like So yeah, I'm gonna try if like the audio is not great, I'm gonna like try to rebalance it if possible. So yeah, I've been told that it's fine, but I can like have the game down a little bit. Just tell me.
任せとけ。
if the game is too loud.
ササラさん、怪我ないっすか。
銀ちゃんこそ大丈夫？お腹痛くない？まだ気づいてないみたい。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
僕の番だな。ほらよ。全力で行く。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。
Yeah, I don't like this part of the running.
手加減はしない。
So, also the barrier is not instant, so in this game. So you can queue a barrier and still die, or like take damage because the barrier has like.
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
ほらよ。
手加減はしない。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。当たれ。
ちょっと休憩。
I'm gonna be doing a save, like an auto save, before I fight this enemy. I would normally not do that, but then since this is a marathon, I will, you know, take safety precautions.
危ねえ。一気に片付けよう。全力で行く。
僕の番だな。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
ほらよ。ヘイキー、今のバトルの感想は？
とっても最高です。
Optimally, I would like take 2 enemies at once, but I'm kind of scared that I might die, so you know, I don't really want to. I don't really want to like.
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。当たれ。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
全力で行く。僕の番だな。
Again, I don't need to be concerned about my party HP, since I will get fully healed after the battle.
ササラさん。
さーて。
One more. Oh, okay. I learned a passive skill. And passive skills are basically once you max a stigma that or piece of equipment that can be maxed, you can get up to like 6 skills, so you can like equip another stigma and still have the benefit. So Sarah needs accuracy up, and make sure that I do that. You don't need to worry about game. Oh, I get like second pumped up. That's actually okay. Okay. If let me just have the game audio a little bit. So yeah. Let me just have the game a little bit. Maybe -1, -10 decibels. Well, how's the game now? Is the game good? Is the game good now? I like made it a little bit quieter. So okay, cool. Yeah, it's minus 10 decibels. I had like minus 7.5, but the songs are rather loud. Okay, do you want
regrets
me to
singing her heart out.
do you want
It's like, okay, calm down.
yeah, do you want me to make the game quieter even more? Like, I can do that if there's still an issue, because like the songs are a bit like it's a bit louder. So.
Yabbee.
So yeah. Since I learned a melee counter finally, so I will just like save.
Imagine if you didn't grind here, how many fights you actually have to. I mean, the boss will give a decent amount of experience, but just how long it actually takes you to get a melee counter on her.
I mean, since the boss is doing most of the melee attacks, you need a melee counter. Like that's not like that it's optional. You actually need that.
No, I mean if you weren't on the hardest difficulty, just how long it takes you to actually get it, it's kind of not great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Compared to vanilla and either version of the first game in which you had a melee counter immediately.
I mean in the first game you had to actually like unlock it, but you had it like before. Because the first game didn't like, you know, pose any restrictions what skills you can get. Well, except skill points, but so this is a strong enemy. I'm gonna be fighting it because I'm like after this reward.
It is level 24, but thanks to counters, it's not too bad.
And yeah, it's actually will make the boss fight easier, and I need to make sure they actually come.
They definitely did not intend for you to fight this enemy this soon, but you can do it.
Yeah, it actually is. Like, and you can, and since Akin has Venom Bolt, which is poison, oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to escape with Geen and do that again.
What was the chance to miss there?
33%.
Okay, so it wasn't that bad luck, it's just not great either.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could technically revive Tasara, but I just want like, since it's since like escaping is kind of quote-unquote free, then I can just like, you know, escape and do the fight again. Nice glitch, by the way.
僕の番だな。全力で行く。サポートするね。僕の手のひらの上だぜ。
Oh, cool, again. Isn't that sweet?
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to hear the vocals, but you know, since I actually like got the fight to like precisely, you know, I just don't have focus now. It's fine. If they are not, I really want to. That's really not good. I need Sasura to hit, that's why I get her knee.
It's interesting that you managed to get it where it didn't register the fight starting to change which audio track it's playing.
Yeah. That's why I say, by the way, because this enemy, it's not that like counters are the most important, but it means like poison, which, you know, poison does like percentage of damage. So that's why Keen is gonna be spamming the middle ball.
みんなを守らなくちゃ迷惑かけないようにしないと
はい残念全力でいく手加減はしない
And since we learned that you know the attack is like better to not block, then we just don't block. Nice.
Oh good, it's still counted as a counter.
Yeah.
The window on that's pretty high.
That's why it's better to not block, because if you block, then you delete the attack entirely.
僕の番だな手加減はしない
迷惑かけないようにしないと
残念
カタルシスエフェクトオーバークロック
スロットルで行くぜ
I'm gonna be hearing that a lot. So.
僕の手のひらの上だぜ負ける気がしない
Also nice glitch. I took damage, but I didn't take damage. The reason I'm doing the critical chance up is because of the damage on this one. Though the best way to do damage in this fight is to actually I'm gonna try to.
And that's why you don't just spam a command without checking the timeline, by the way. Cause that can still happen.
I was going yeah, I'm dead, but
Like, oh, I need to soul surge, but let's make sure the enemy doesn't kill me first. Because sometimes they'll just be like, oh hey, I'm gonna kill you now.
Yeah.
Especially level 24 when you're, what, level 7? 8?
Yeah.
The game may be easy, but you still have to watch to make sure the enemies aren't gonna shank you.
I mean, it's gonna become easy, but like...
任せとけ。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
Make sure that...
手加減はしない。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
僕の手のひらに。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
Not really great.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Cause like Gin is preferably he stacks the poison.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
全力で行く。僕の番だな。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
全力で行く。
サポートするね。
任せとけ。
This is the only enemy that's like kind of an issue to fight, but like he really helps against the first boss. So
手加減はしない。
well, the reward.
全力で行く。
So like yeah.
僕の手のひら。手加減はしな
Nah,
い。
there you go. Gin is like the.
全力で行く。僕の番だな。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
手加減はしない。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
負ける気がしない。フルスロットルで行くぜ。
なんだかポカポカする。
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。負ける気がしない。
なんだかポカポカする。
フルスロットルで行くぜ。負ける気がしない。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
The reason I went for this is because the enemy was in this break and any attack that you do staggers them, which means that you don't. That you know that the enemy doesn't do much.
手加減はしない。
There you go. Good RNG this time. Good RNG.
僕の番だな。僕の手のひらの上だぜ。全力で行く。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。手加減はしない。ほらよ。
There we go.
ササルさん、怪我はない？
You get like bunch
And
of
so there's a
weapons.
level 24 enemy defeated.
Yeah. We get 1,000 key points and key points are basically upgrades to it,
新
but
たな力を解放する
and I'm
権
gonna be
利をや
using
る
overclock,
それでいいんだな
which is when the win button is active. You know, skills take less time to actually, you know, activate.
Yeah, basically the cooldown after the attack goes through is lessened, which means you can get more attacks in faster.
This is even like really good on the hard difficulty, but on this difficulty it's actually needed. Really like not liking these enemy placements. It's better since you know you can't like escape really fast in this game. Sometimes it's beneficial to just wait until the enemy comes out. Hey, a free like revive item. That's always nice. Also, enemies can't follow your pledges. Neither do party members for that matter, so I know that I'm safe. I'm just looking for items now. Well, this is also really good. I'm gonna save. And let's do the first boss. So this boss is like atrocious on this difficulty.
人間風情がなめやがってぶち消してやる
あなたも人間なのよマキナちゃん迷惑かけないようにしないと
I'm using soul surge to pass at them.
全力で行く
And I'm gonna be buffing Sasaras.
サポートするね
全て計算通りだ
みんなを守らなくちゃ
So the gimmick of this boss fight is that the boss summons another enemy and
迷惑かけないようにしないと
and like that's basically and he's doing like you know attacks and
任せとけなめるな
手加減はしない
And for story-wise, before we started the fight, we realized that Machina is probably a young kid, who basically became terrified of death after his grandmother died. And so that's why he wanted to become a robot who can never die.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
Of course, because it's a digital world, it only helps so much. But at least he can pretend. And actually, when he starts to freak out, the dashes in his text go away, showing that he's speaking normally, which is pretty fun.
yeah.
全力で行く
I'm buffing Sasaras critical chance
なめるな
so that she does more damage.
みんなを守らなくちゃ
Because she's basically the damage dealer.
任せとけ。
I'm gonna use Pocket Crunch, which is like a healing item. In this fight it actually helped a lot.
手加減はしない。
So yeah, that's why I'm using the. You're not gonna be seeing me use the healing item too much.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
なめるな。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
僕の番だな。
全力で行く。
Like the healing items are really good in this fight specifically because you don't.
病院行かなきゃ。
Okay, let's see if I can do pressure. Okay, I think I can like.
調子が。
And I'm also buffing NC's critical. This fight is really bad, so I might do this more than once. Timing the attacks is sometimes really bad. Because it's, you know, because you have to time it like precisely and
なめるな。
調子が。
なめるな。
once Makina goes to 1/3
僕の番だな。
of the HP, he's gonna do
面倒なやつらだ。
Don't worry, Jay. You missed a lot of grinding because this boss
Yeah.
requires you to grind. So.
Yeah, this is Makito burst by the way. You just dash away. And he will heal. It's important that you never kill the robot, even though the robot is not at the bit, because of the simple fact that if you kill the robot, you will just summon the robot.
Yeah, there's really no point in trying to kill it because he just resummons them. He will have his little bit, and you cannot stop him.
Yeah. I just really want to make sure that he does like that he just like goes to a specific spot so we can dash away. You were supposed to block it, I think, but it's probably better. Like it's most likely better than you just do. Then you just dash away.
任せとけ。 僕の番だな。任せとけ。
Oh, come on! The game lies to me. I need to make sure that Makina is at half HP before I do this strat.
Yeah, because if you do it too early, then he'll be at low
like
health and
on
he'll
this,
just heal himself.
Yeah, on this difficulty, yeah, that's necessary.
On easier difficulties, you can just kind of nuke him and it works out.
Yeah.
But if you do it too early here, then he'll still have health left and do his annoying stuff.
Yeah. Do you think you can slightly raise the runner's volume and lower the commentators a bit? Okay. Sure. Sure, I can. Hold on. Now let's see. Yeah, okay. I lowered the commentator. So let's see.
Yeah, should I just keep talking? I don't know what to talk about. Machina sucks.
Yeah, it does. Tell me if you really want to raise the volume again.
I can't wait for the other boss fights where nuking them is an option that's like really easy and fun.
Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, okay, cool. The other bosses are much better than this one.
It's really lack of resources at this point.
Yeah.
We don't have the party members and skills that allow us to just melt other bosses yet.
I really hate this boss. Like. Like this boss really overstates his welcome on this difficulty especially. It's stupid.
面倒な奴らだ。
手加減はしない。全力で行く。
なめるな。
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。
I'm happy that you like this visual novel.
It's an RPG.
I know.
Would you call this part of VN? Come on now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the music is great.
Yeah, the music is like really just.
全力で行く。
All of the dungeon themes were produced by various Vocaloid producers to fit with the virtual singer theme, which is really fun. It's like a really cool part of Caligula that they did that.
僕の番だな。
手加減はしない。
なめるな。ほらよ。なめるな。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
I really hate this. I really hate this boss.
なめるな。
全力で行く。
Boss like really slow.
するね。
当たれ。
迷惑つけないようにしないと。
面倒な奴らだ。
調子が
これで終わらせてやる。
調子がこのままじゃまずい。
こりゃ
病院行かなきゃ。
このままじゃまずい。
なめるな。
だるいな。
Yeah, I understand that. It's fine. Non deve dire.
面倒な。
調子が
There's a place where guarding actually helps. We
I mean,
found
I only
one.
guarded because I said I couldn't.
Yeah.
Couldn't, like,
So you do get into situations where guarding helps sometimes.
I'm gonna wait until a little bit more because I need to make sure that Makina is at half HP and
なめるな。
僕の番だな。
and like if he's in this spray. I hope I won't mess this up because I'm close to.
めるな任せとけ
Nice miss. God, I really hate this boss. This boss sucks. Uh-oh. I accidentally pressed the auto battle button.
当たれ
アダルシスエフェクトオーバークロック神様世界
And if we didn't mess this up,
スロットルで行くぜ
we should be able to kill him.
あまり調子に乗るなよ
これで終わり
よっほっ言い抜いてやるぜどうだごめんなさい
Nice.
リフレット様
Machina's down.
まだまだせ
Alright, and that's probably the worst boss in the game taken
Yeah.
care of.
First try. I'm happy. Like, you have to make sure that you kill him, like, before Machina's health drops below half, because if he drops below half, he's gonna buff and heal.
爆の侵
So
入
that's why
bunch of
you
other
get him to
crap.
just the right point, and then
Yeah,
destroy him before he can do anything.
yeah,
Which is also why you want the overclock, so you have enough time to do stuff
Yeah.
before he tries to do
yeah.
his own
Especially
thing.
with Sasara, you can like do the first attack of hers.
どうした我が半身よ
Now that we've finished off the first boss, we have access to our main hub, which is our funny little train, which allows us to go to anywhere else in the world that we're allowed to go
Yeah.
from the map.
Uh,
This
we
is the
won't- we
technical
won't,
hub,
be-
the city.
Yeah. We won't be here. We just like whenever we end up here, we just gonna go back.
The game likes to put you here, but you can just like leave immediately.
Yeah.
The only real good it's for is getting items and doing side quests, which aren't necessary for the run at all.
Yeah. The side quests are just optional.
They tell you about the side quest, but they don't force you to do one as an example tutorial. They just make it seem like you have to, but you don't.
Yeah.
And I have to say, one thing that I do like about the story of this game is that we have, in between dungeons, these cutscenes at school, implying that
Yeah.
we're, like, still living a normal life in between as we're, like, trying to fit in with the digital society and, like...
That's probably the best part about this game. Right?
Because I feel like the first game, it didn't really have any scenes like that, so it kind of just felt like you were going from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon and not taking
Yeah.
any breaks.
Yeah.
And in this game, every dungeon has like 1 to 3 days of like normal life in between to show that like
Yeah.
time is passing and that it's actually taking a while.
Mhm. And now we have to investigate people
その道具
because we need to know where the next musician is.
So we're looking for people who have had the weird
Games.
dreams. That is what allowed us to awaken and be like, hey, wait a minute, this place isn't right. But most of the time we try, we don't see anything exciting.
Yeah.
But we still have to go try them all anyway, because the game
Yeah.
makes you do all those flags.
Mhm. Now I'm deliberately doing specific movement to minimize the
よー
travel time between. here is Kobato. The less I say about Kobato, the better.
He
And-
sure is a character in this game.
Yeah.
And I kind of sure wish he wasn't.
Yeah. Also, because the school has like 2 sets of stairs, I can just pick these stairs instead of like the game tells you.
Yeah, it's like, go here, but like, it doesn't actually matter which staircase you use.
Yeah.
The green exclamation point on the map is a character episode friendship thing. We don't really need them, so...
I mean, I won't
It's
be
just there.
even maxing either character in the run.
Yeah.
Like, it's not necessary, and the skills you get are just neat, but you don't need them really.
They're cool, but they
Yeah.
aren't that helpful.
Like, oh. MC will like learn their ultimate skills automatically. After a certain level, I don't know which level it is because we won't be hitting nearly enough levels in the speedrun. Now we need to do shopping. So I need to get certain equipment. This one don't need to. Don't need that. Don't need this one. And yeah, I don't need any. No, I don't need that. Yeah, and I'm just gonna sell the equipment.
半身よやってるよ
I can't unequip MC because because I need to make sure that the
いいもん揃えてるよお客さん
make sure that I get like they can
また
still
来るんだ
attack.
ぞ
So to make sure that I do okay, this is fine. Enhancement. I'm gonna equip the beam in 2 colors. SSR doesn't need that. Very nice, yeah. And I don't really need to equip Gene. He's not really. Let me check if I. Yeah, it's fine.
どうした我が半身よ
And now we go to Hashihime Botanical Garden. In the Japanese version, is an Imperial Garden.
And thus we find our second dungeon.
Yeah.
And immediately we get a minutes earlier cutscene to explain.
So we don't need to tag the save point or get the rift because we will get this stigma, which is gonna be very important. And here is what I was talking about, or Marisa was talking about. Whenever you have a text box on screen, enemies can get you, and you can't get into battle. So that's what
It's very helpful when you get chased to just like find the nearest item and just open that so that they can't get you while it's open.
I won't be using. The theme of this dungeon are like puzzles, valve puzzles. You press the button and you like get rid of these vines.
Thankfully they're not too complex, so it's just finding the right one and using it.
I wanted to avoid this, but whatever.
僕の番だな。
Ergin's gonna escape.
手加減はしない迷惑かけないようにしないと
The reason that I don't really need to do anything is because like I'm gonna get the stigmas like before the first fight. You can see that Sarah does like 21 damage.
全力でいく
because she doesn't have anything equipped. Even if I did defeat this enemy, because I queued escape, I wouldn't get any XP because this game doesn't have enough decency to like you know, stop the countdown when you escape, like the first game did. I think even the remake did that. Not sure though. Oh my god, I forgot to use. Yeah, I bought this weapon for game because playing is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna Q escape. Though it's not gonna be the main source of damage. It's just nice to have for the early game. On Gin, because Gin is gonna be in the party like, you know, for a while. So yeah. Okay, I have money, which is good. I will need money. We need to buy 2 stigmas over the course of the run. And I need money at this point, so anytime I get money or like revive item, it's nice. Yeah, well, I won't need money, like, you know, after I get the 7 stigmas. Or equipment, you know, if you don't like the word stigma. Now we have another variation of this puzzle. You drain one part of the water, and the other one's gonna be blocked because it's gonna fill up. And yeah. Okay, and this is the. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Okay, I usually go through this on autopilot, so, oh yeah, ignore me. I usually do this on autopilot, so yeah, you have to pick this one. Like, the puzzles are not very hard. You need to drain this one, which will get rid of this barrier. So yeah, I'm gonna get into this house on the right side and get a defense stigma. Let me see. Like, I'm looking for SP restore item, money, or revive item. I might get into battle because, you know, you carrying into battle is like us.
I liked how he was glitching around there.
Oh my gosh, well, it's fine. I'm just gonna counter this and I'm gonna Q escape for. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna do escape. Like, it's like this enemy will like, you know, it's kind of hard to avoid. It's possible, but you can like get into the fight if you are just like a centimeter off.
手加減はしない。
I'm just like doing a David Yoon. I don't really need to fight anything yet.
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
I don't care what I'm just selecting.
一旦引いた方が良さそう。まあ、鬼ごっこ？
And we're gonna move into the first save point. You don't have to tag the first save point. It's already tagged. And we gonna...
Yeah, this is one of the dungeons where the save points are actually useful because you need to go between areas.
いいもの
Yep.
見
It's not just a straight shot.
There's like a backtracking, so... And
も
now
らえるものは
we...
もらっとけ。
Oh, come on, Sasara. This is Sasara's... This is the moment. Which is gonna give her a brief defense up when she's using the first attack. Let me check if I can... Oh yeah, I forgot to do some after. That's fine. You don't need pumped up. I'm gonna... I think I can like... I have like 2 times, you know, pumped up. I'm gonna get it for you. Fine. Hopefully I don't die for this upcoming boss fight. It's kind of difficult because you have like 4 enemies against 4 party members.
オブリガードの学生。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
And then now we have Kiriko. You will
Yeah, this
see
scene is
the
pretty
video of
funny,
Kiriko later on, but-
Because they tease a different party member joining, and then he gets
Yeah.
yeeted, and it's like, well, nope, it's Kiriko.
Yeah.
And meet Kiriko. She's totally balanced and not at all OP.
僕の番だな。
Definitely not. Like she's totally balanced. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Quicksilver on Gene to apply bleed.
切り捨てごめん。全力で行く。
I'm gonna be using the win button for this. I just want to make sure that the attacks are gonna,
君の歌を。
you know, the attacks are gonna hit first.
神様世界でどうか寄り添わせて。
Because I would like cancel the... I would cancel the
ス
attacks.
ロットルで行くぜ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
ほらよ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。どうだ。なんだかポカポカする。
On like hard difficulty and like normal, this is a slow pass.
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
Nice.
負ける気がしない。
And the reason I use win button here is because this fight is rather difficult without the win button.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。迷惑かけないようにしないと。さあ、行くよ。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。 切り捨てごめん。全力で
Go
行
for
く。
backup, I rather avoid if possible.
僕の番だな。
They just summon another enemy,
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
but I can use Dreadnought for this. To cancel, to actually cancel off a backup. Oh, and I think I was like a little bit, like,
このままじゃ
I
ま
was a
ず
little
い。
late. Fine. That's the gimmick of this like game that enemies summon other enemies.
任せとけ。
It's rather annoying, but
切り捨てごめん
But the fight is going rather well. Not really. Not really. Not really. This fight can go really badly if you get bad energy.
僕の番だな。ほらよ。
切り捨てごめんこのままじゃまずいみんなを守らなくちゃ
Let's see. Is it ranged? Not sure if that's ranged or no. No, it is.
任せとけ。
さあ行くよこのままじゃまずい
Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna be a complete Kiriko because I won't be ever getting rid of Kiriko.
Yeah, she's a permanent member now.
Yeah.
It might not be that clear how good she is yet, but don't worry. It will become very clear with time.
Yep. I'm gonna do pump up from the Sasarakan. How much is it? I think it's fine, yeah. Sasara gonna do each for the start. Okay. There we go again. Fine. Yeah. Now you have to oh, I get money, nice. That's actually good RNG. I don't really want to get into a fight possible.
すごいなもう
Yeah. All enemies have like zones that they can't go past. But
始めるとしますか。
this is a narrow corridor, so I just put them like
迷
this.
惑かけないようにしないと切り捨てごめん
I really don't care about this enemy. I just want to.
僕の番だな。
This is the only time you will ever use auto battle. Because I don't care what I'm gonna select. Sadly, MC can't be given commands now. Just need to make sure that I will.
どうだゲルが勝ちだバーカバー
Not great, but it's fine. Gonna wait until these enemies like turn away because they would. Since I really don't want to get into battle. It's not necessary at this point. We will be grinding still, don't worry. But the time is not now.
Don't worry, you say as if the grinding is the exciting part.
Yeah.
Is it the exciting part to you?
Because you only need one skill on Kiriko and that's it.
Those trees are so annoying because it looks like you should be able to run through them and you can't.
Yeah. There's gonna be a cutscene, even though the game doesn't tell you that's gonna be.
It's a surprise cutscene.
Yeah. okay, the enemy didn't chase me, that's nice.
Cesara's having a good time there.
Yeah, I mean, the pathfinding in this game is horrendous. It's even like more horrendous than the remake of this.
Of Caligula 1, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just say overdose. I think it's easier.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Ah, yes, the hedge maze.
The hedge maze, yeah, yay! The most favorite part
Narrow
of the
corridors!
So here. Oh my god. This enemy placement.
じゃあ一丁派手に立ち回りますね。手加減はしない。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。
Well, you know what to do. We use beam to escape. An auto battle.
全力で行く。
Because I don't care what attacks I'm gonna use. I just need to make sure.
I almost
that
wish there was an option to do auto battle for MC as well, so you don't need to manually do
Yeah.
it.
いいものみっけ。もらえるもんはもらっとけい。
Like if that was auto battle for MC, I could go to take a pee break during.
Yeah, I wish it was there.
Yeah. Okay. I usually don't like the enemy placement. Like at all. It's like, this is awful. I probably just take the fight. Because this is, yeah. The hitboxes are
Yeah,
good.
it's not a great enemy placement for a small enclosed area.
Yeah. Yeah, the hitboxes are just good. Yeah, the hitboxes are... Let's see. Okay, hold on. There we go. I don't really need to, like I said, I don't need to fight anything just yet.
切り捨てごめん。手加減はしない。
I'm gonna be just queuing escape. And the reason that I can't do auto battle yet is because, you know, the eternal is random. Like there's a formation in the main menu, but it doesn't do anything. It's just because the way that the characters are ready is just random within each fight. And I think that that was no good for the first game. Oh my gosh, yeah, you have like 2 seconds or so.
まだまだ修行中の身だけど。
任せとけ。
I don't really care whenever I see guys now. Like I just want to escape, I don't care. Whatever. I will.
次会ったら覚えてなよ。
There we go. And this is an important item for later. It's an accuracy up and HP heal. It's basically for the accuracy up.
Yeah, that becomes handy in the 4th dungeon boss particularly, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be, you know, gonna be much more important than the 4th dungeon boss. To increase your odds of hitting the attack you need to hit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you just kick everything.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, this fight can be really ass. So hopefully I don't die. So here is the tutorial for party formation. You can get showed up, but it's not really not.
Yeah, you don't have a
advisable.
chance to really do anything with him yet, so he's not good yet.
Yeah.
Shoda was teased as the next party member earlier, and then he just got yeeted and you got Kiriko instead, so now we get him for real. He is also broken once we set him up properly.
Yes. This is why I saved the win button, because you really do need the extra turn on this. Thankfully the game's auto saves, like, you know, when you get to the next area, so even if I die here, not ideal, but I won't lose that much of a problem. Ah, this is awful. I think I'm just gonna restart this fight. I'm not gonna save this. Like, I don't care. I honestly don't know. Like, 2 party members dead, I don't care. Just kill me. Like, it's faster to just like... it would be easier if like some of the enemies were dead, but it's faster to just like die here.
Alright, let's hope that goes better this time.
Yeah. Like, I couldn't do anything much because they were like using Spiral, and that's
Yeah, Spiral's not a great attack for them to use.
yeah, it's like AoE and it just does like okay, that's fine. Soul Shot is fine. I don't really care about the status of techniques. Oh my god, this is seriously game. Not even like this is awful. I'm just gonna like go closer and then just like and then just like block because like ideally you want ranged. This is why you do get overclocked because you just have like more of a time after the cooldown of each attack. And as you can see, I can like, you know, I can like, Fine. I probably use Susana's overdose skill. Susana's overdose skill is like that you do get healed and you are invincible for 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the overdose skills having different effects and them not all being attacks. I feel like the non-attack ones are kind of worthless. Most of the time.
Especially, it's kind of like, you're like... Nah. I can dash away. Not like I can't come through with you just yet, so... Okay, I'm gonna do stagger. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't like how you can only get like one. You can only get like, you know, one attack. Can I do the... Yeah, I can. So, yeah, like this fight is fine. Like I don't really need Susana's overdose skill for everything, so if you need to use it here, it's a perfect spot. Yeah, that's fine. That was much better. So Shoda is now rescued. And now we will gather some equipment and we start to grind. Sadly, we have to still grind. So this is like Kiriko's explosive stigma.
It's pretty good.
Yes, it is. But Kiriko doesn't have the skill just yet, so that's why we will need to grind. Though I still need like MC to get a better attack stigma, which I'm gonna be using only in this dungeon. Because right after that we will get even better one. Beef plate, that's item that increases attack, that's not gonna be that important. Again, if it's not a speed restore or revive, then it's really not worth. Very cool. I'm now getting to MC's stigma. It's pretty good. It's for free and I already have the passive maxed, so I don't need to. I don't need to like worry about that. This is a rather awkward spot for the stigma to be because it's surrounded by 4 enemies and you can't just go through the trees, so
蹴散らそうキリコ真っ二つにしてやる
迷惑かけないようにしないと
I forgot to have Shoda.
手加減は
but,
しない
It's fine because
僕
I
の番だ
wasn't
な
meant to grind. I really don't care what attack I do. I just need to escape.
全力で行く
I need to make sure that I will, turn off auto battle before the battle is over because having auto battle during a boss, not fun.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
No.
いいものみ
I actually forgot to turn off auto battle before the final boss once and was like,
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm sure that was a great time and that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
did
yeah.
well in that fight.
So now we got Shoda in. He's gonna be a party member, permanent party member. Shoda and Kiriko work very well together. So, okay, I'm gonna get the passive. I don't need that. And I'm gonna get pumped. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I really need to max Stigmas on Kiriko and Shoda, so it's gonna be basically it. And this is a geek out. It's a straight up upgrade.
It's just a really good stigma.
Yeah. Especially
Doesn't have a skill, but just has good stats, which
now I want
is always
to
nice.
defeat the enemies, but not 4 villain ones always.
Oh yeah, that's not the greatest idea.
No, but like the movement is really bad, so I'm gonna just go for all the other stuff.
さあ蹴散らそう
So Shoda,
二つにしてやる
uh,
手加減はしない
Shoda has like his main utility is to resist, and the reason is pretty stupid is because this will what makes the bosses way more consistent, all of them. It also
And what will happen basically is that he'll raise the enemy's risk, and then Kiriko can do her combos when the enemy's risk is higher, so it just
yeah,
任せとけ
works.
and he also has like crit chance.
ほらよ
Crit resistance
さあ行くよ
down. So pair that with Kiriko who has like whose entire gimmick is critical hits. So
どうしたものか
全力で行く僕の番だな
like I think it is like at least like it is even worse than in like the first game, because in the first game you
頑張ります
especially in the first game not in what else in the first game you actually you can actually make an argument that all of the party members are useful to a certain extent, but in this game
Yeah, they're
only,
just
like, one.
I mean, there's one party member who's particularly worthless. He does absolutely nothing of value.
And thankfully we don't have to interact with the party member at all. Like, so yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I need to grind for Kiriko.
I mean, you could argue Kotaro in the first game is pretty useless. Although he
he's
still
fine,
is
it's
not
just
that bad.
If he misses, then
Yeah,
then
his
you
hit
can,
rate
like,
isn't that
just-
great, so he's kind of outranked.
Yeah. But like it's even worse anyway, just because you have objectively good party.
どうしたものか
The fact that you don't need even healers is kind of like, because the debuffs that we need to apply are, Shoda will take care of that.
頑張ります
And this is also a contribution by Marisa to the round.
切り捨てボム
So yeah.
Oh yeah, the usefulness of Shota.
Yes.
Because I was using him in casual and was like, damn, this risk-raising stuff is like really good.
Yeah. And you know, the new route also gets hit even more stupidly, LB. You will see, but there won't be any excess key points by the end of the game. Everything is routed. I'm happy you enjoy. Like this game is fine. It's just like I do prefer the original game because it's like much more fun. But you know, if I can be totally honest, there's like something cathartic. You know, just destroy all of the bosses, even though it kind of makes me cringe so hard that you can bypass the bosses. Yeah, we need to get Shota's overdose skill on difficulty. So we will be using we will just be waiting until he goes up. Because the other way to fill up overdose skills is to attack, and Shota's attack is not good. Like, and it also raises up based on the critical chance, so you know. We need all of the overdose skills for the next boss.
Caligula, the only game where your character's being stressed is a good thing.
Yeah. Though I would, like I said, I would argue that kind of having, you know, the overdose skills kind of like made the game a little bit less matter on what you need to do during a turn. It's like maybe it's a little bit less tense, but in this game it's not even that.
Would you rather not have them as an option for Machina?
I mean, yeah, I mean that's yeah. Like in this game they are at least like somewhat. I mean, even in overdose they are kind of useful. But yeah. I was like really happy to do this run because it's kind of like a chill run for the team. Not to mention, I wanted to showcase the new ride. And yeah, this is why Bleed is really good, is because you get additional damage. Like, Bleed is not gonna be main source of like damage for too much longer, but since you have to use Gin anyway, then you know, for these few dungeons, then it's like really good that Gin has that. Yeah. And yeah, I don't have to worry about much character style, about characters dying, because I do have like the overdose skills of the previous characters, like Woko done, and for Shota I will need to like still have him like, you know, have the overdose skills still. Just gonna be standing around waiting, with a really small enemies with encounter. This is only on this difficulty, on hard you just don't care. But because of the, you know, the enemies have like more HP, and you have to. Okay, cool. As soon as Kiriko learns a skill, we will be fighting a strong enemy again. And this one is much more, you know, predictable and much more like consistent than the previous one.
Yeah, it helps that we have a full party with Shota and Kiriko.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get this because I need to flip the switch again. to open the path to the dungeon, I still need to kill these enemies. Not the enemies near the save point though. But yeah,
頑張ります
it's a really nice one. I think.
手加減はしない。さあ、行くよ。
Again, I would, you know, it's kind of something that
僕
I
の番
don't
だな
particularly like, you know, enjoy. If you gave me a choice, but
当たれ
it's really comfy.
切り捨て込め。
どうしたものか
全力で行く。
任せとけ
So yeah.
ほらよ
次行こう。
Yeah, we are getting items, but we don't get items, and it's like life nectar or soul. Anything that, like I said, anything that restores like life or like SP. Oh my gosh,
先手必勝。
that was great.
頑張ります
I don't know if it was like a smart decision
手加減はしない。さあ、行くよ。
because we don't have melee counters. So
切り捨て込
hey,
め。
nice miss.
このままじゃまずい。
どうしたものか
And like you need to max equipment anyway. So
任せとけ
this is like dude, you know, efficiency.
さあ、行くよ。
I'm not gonna do that.
ほらよ
切り捨て込め。このままじゃまずい。
頑張ります
さあ、行くよ。
僕の番だな
So yeah, this is like a grind here. That like once the Kiriko learns the skill, we need to fight the strong enemy. That sets us level wise, and also we will get 2 points. Oh my gosh, that's not great.
行くよ。
任せとけ
Yeah, they're gonna like, yeah, they're gonna summon enemies.
頑張ります
This is not really good, but I could just do my next skill, I guess. Okay. Okay, I can't. This is why you don't do the skill.
切り捨て込め。 さあ、行くよ。
Yeah, I really don't like when like you know when you have like one partner who die during the grind. It's kind of sucks because you know, especially if you have like 2 enemies on skill. It's not great.
任せと
Though
け
I don't need like MC's overdose skill anymore, so
切り捨て込め。
so like I don't really, you know, I don't really care. I just need to make sure that I go. Yeah, poison can't kill you in this game. Neither it could in the, you know, in the first game or the
倍
remake.
にして
Poison
返
just
してや
can't
る。
kill you, it leaves you with 1 HP.
僕の番だな
倍にして返してやる。
Okay.
どうしたものか
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't really need MC's overdose skill. It just sucks because you have
倍
one
に
more
して返してやる。
ほらよ
頑張ります
It's a bit bad.
僕の番だな
But like the upside of this is that Shura will probably go and do life nectar. Even though I really do like, you know, it really sucks to base life nectar.
じゃまずい
because they are quite expensive. And,
頑張ります
nice moves. I like that. Like you need to grind meters, so it doesn't really bother. It just takes a little bit of a while.
このままじゃまずい
頑張ります
このままじゃまずい
Gonna do better. Because like I don't want MC to die.
このままじゃまずい
There we go. Yeah, fine.
俺たちの勝ちです
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, we will go here and ignore these two enemies because these two enemies are just like too strong and they kind of stuck in the. Hey, life nectar. Here you can like get the cash
もらえるもんは
stigma.
もらっとけい
You don't have to go inside. You can just get it through the backside right here, and it's money. Important. And I need to kill these two enemies to be
すごい
good
な
level
もう
wise.
先手必勝
全力でいく
Like I said, it's not really like a waste of time because we still need to like wait and shoot anything. So
ほらよ
for some reason ranged attacks can
切り
be
捨てごめん
staggered very easily. Not melee attacks,
Tekage
but
no
just range.
頑張ります
僕の番だな
さあ行くよ
So yeah.
当たれ
Anyway,
全力でいく
and that's why we have like lead.
切り捨てごめん みんな
And let's show that.
ない気分だわ
There we go. Like kitty color a skill, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be good level wise. I'm gonna kill this enemy as well.
今進めるのは卑怯ではないでしょ
And like I said, it's gonna set
手加減は
showdown
しない
頑張ります
for his
任せとけ
for his like.
行くよ
Oh, I forgot to equip Kiriko. It's fine
ほ
though.
らよ
We won't need
切り
to
捨てごめん
switch Kiriko's like
全力でいく
stigma very soon.
どう
So
したものか
I was supposed to swap, but
僕の
you
番だ
know,
な
like we were gonna do quite like
さあ行くよ手加減はしない
a lot of battles. So
頑張ります
you know, it's like 20 battles, so many enemies. So it's not really.
任せとけ全力でいく
So even if you forget, like,
ほらよ
Dragon Kiriko is not a big
ど
deal.
うしたものか
さあ行くよ 手加減はしない
僕の番だな
Okay? And then I'm gonna equip Kiriko.
ここで立つ
Okay? Shoulder has Lantern, that's
回って
nice.
しまう
And I'm gonna equip Kiriko so I didn't forget. You need to get the panorama out. It's in the afternoon. Takes a little bit more to max because it's like 40 enemies. Max.
Yeah, if those skill acquisitions seem slow, in a casual playthrough, you can get skills that make your skill acquisition way faster, which is nice.
But
it especially helps for side quests because there are a bunch of side quests in the game that require you to have certain skills equipped. And it takes forever to raise those up.
But like in the speedrun, you really need that, you know, the points for a different type of thing. And this enemy is gonna be very similar to the strong enemy we did before. Shura will stack the crit chance up, or crit chance down.
Isn't it crit chance up? It's crit evasion down.
No, it's crit resistance. Crit resistance. I wasn't clear. And again will stack poison.
Yeah, it's crit evasion down, which means that it's easier to hit crits.
Once this enemy gets at half HP, he will try to summon an enemy, but like, you can just do that. You can just remove that with the mod. The skill that Kiriko got is a skill that basically does more damage to enemies with, you know, the high risk they are. I'm gonna wait until Saturday. That's my way. I'm gonna wait and dash. So, we don't have melee counter anymore, so like melee counter is not gonna be that important, but like you need to be careful. And yeah, I need to. There's a call for backup. I'm gonna do dreadnoughts to cancel that out.
Dreadnought's useful like that you can stop certain things like that from happening.
Yep. Especially with the call for backup, like you don't want to summon other enemies, it's annoying. It's like, really. I think I can do that. I was like waiting for if I can like do high disturbance. And yeah, Shota will probably get over this, so I don't. So I don't really need to. Yeah, that's what I like to see, the poison. It's not good again, like, it's not really good against bosses, but against regular enemies, it's actually really good. especially the strong enemies that, you know, you shouldn't be defeating, but they actually are helpful. Yeah, Shoda doesn't have overdose skills, so I'm gonna like wait a little bit in a fight. That's
Yeah, he's pretty close, so it shouldn't take long.
yeah. And now I need to. Now I have like 2000, which means I will do overclock again. Because it's important for this boss. Because you do want to have more like more colors. Yeah, like Yin's skills are not really important. So yeah, you want everyone to be level 4. So I'm just gonna go, and there's like a really small enemy. I'm just gonna wait. I mean, you can YOLO this a little, that you can like recharge the skill even in the boss fight.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very marathon safe.
It's definitely not. But like he's very close, so I think he's gonna be very close. Monkey doesn't seem like a good skill just yet, but just you wait. Okay, Shoda has like skill. So I mean, I could like run away for. And now I need to. Now I'm gonna save and do the second boss. Like almost all of the bosses are quote-unquote scripted, so. Just gonna do this. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna check if I have everything ready. I think I should. So, Pandora. Her gimmick is that she starts the fight like shrouded with her like thorns.
Her flower friend.
Yeah. So Kiriko needs to buff her connection. Shoda will do curve awareness to lower the resistance. And then you do Dreadnought. But you need to make sure that you don't get blasted with the people style.
So Pandora. She's got a funny little garden.
Yeah.
And she hates idols. She's really only fighting us because Kiriko is an ex-idol and she hates her. That's basically it. She isn't really involved with the stuff like the rest of the musicians are. She's just kind of chilling here.
Yeah, you need to ignore the enemy because the enemy would summon another enemy.
And that's just so fun. I love when there's that many enemies, you know? It's very fun how her flowers bounce along to the music.
Yeah, it's like one of my favorite lines. So once you're gonna do Ultra skill, and you can see the damage. So the new strat is that like you do the overdose skills, they like everyone else except Kiriko. Though sadly I.
出ていなさい
The reason that you do these first and then critical last is because the enemy would summon another enemy and
倍にして返してやる一刀両断
she should be dead. Depends.
安心しろ峰打ち
If I had like alright, cool. And the enemy wanted to attack. Since the Pandora is dead, the enemy is like completely like, you know, he gets unsummoned.
So yeah, that was a lot easier than the last boss.
Yeah, I mean, you
Oh yeah,
see-
fun fact. If the enemy summons another enemy, that one doesn't die with her. I found this out the hard way, and I was like, what? Why isn't it gone? What's happening? What?
That's why.
Would not recommend.
That's why then you have to use a Skiriko last and use Mirage first and then the overdose skill because
Because you don't want that to happen, because
Yeah.
god, it's annoying.
it is. The strat that I'm using is much more consistent and you don't have to worry about any of the summoning garbage. Or Pandora. The reason that you want to kill Pandora in the first run is because you don't want her to use Cube of Denial again. Because she would stall and... So, another musician down.
And then we get thrown back in the hub where we're gonna immediately leave.
Yep. Like I'm
First we have
gonna...
to sit through a million texts.
Yep. I'm gonna before... Okay. So, I'm gonna get this factor. And then I have 20 key points, like 520. And the item that unlocks that you can buy, you can buy an item that restores full SP and 500 HP for 5 key points.
For 5! That's a fine amount, right?
Basically, like you pull up like full SP restore right up your ass, and you don't have to stop attacking with whoever you restore SP.
Yeah, because it's a lot faster than Soul Surge, isn't it?
It is.
To use that item, so...
Yep. Because later on... later on you have like party members that don't like do anything after certain turns, so you basically need to get this first. Kiriko needs to get passives. MC doesn't need oh, I didn't have light defense up. Fine. Didn't screw me up too badly, but was supposed to a good dad. Basically, Shoda will get, you know, skills that, you know, that he can like max. Does I have like extra pumped up? Control freak, I don't need that because now we're gonna buy a really good skill for Shoda. Like we're gonna sell Control Freak, Fanaticism, Enhancement. Because we will need a lot more money later on. So we need to buy engagement, which is remember that skill to push risk by 1 now, and it's like 100%, now it's like 2. It's unavoidable unless the like showed us like that one completely misses the enemy. So this is completely balanced, and yeah, just gonna like progress the story now. So now we're gonna find another musician, and the way that we're gonna find him is that he has Farmi at a planetarium, and we just need to get inside.
惜しいだよな
Isn't he so moe?
確かに
we just need to like go away.
どうした我が半身よ
You are supposed to like increase the bond of your party members, but it's not necessary as Marisa said, so...
It's fun and it gives you details about them, but
Yeah.
the skills you get aren't that worth it.
Yeah.
な
マ
You
ジ
get
か
like
よ
picked for the family. We don't realize it yet, but it's a trap set by the musician. And then we have Maria. We won't be using Maria at all
つまり
for her, like, unless the game
She just randomly awakens just out of nowhere. She's just like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Like, she awoken, like, okay, like, she's gonna get, like,
体調は
she's
もう
gonna
だ
get, like, you know, that's kind of weird.
大丈夫かな
Basically, Kobato's trying to pressure her into going to the exhibit on a date, and she eventually agrees.
Yeah. We don't need to unequip Maria just yet. So... Because we will be
我が
forced to
半
use
身
her
よ
later on. After that we unequip her. Like, you don't want her to do 0 damage or close to 0 damage.
通りで話
And Kobato is like pissed off because he found out that it's not gonna be a date at all.
And so, in this part, we're basically just following after them.
Yep. Hopefully I will be able to
Also,
showcase
one of the best
song
songs in the game.
Yep. Hopefully I will be able to... I'm looking for money, by the way. And yeah, I have like double... You get like this little glitch that the two sometimes overlap.
マリエちゃんに
A
Hey,
bunch
money,
more
nice.
texting. More discussions.
Yep. Hey, money. That's actually really good. That's actually good energy. You want to get a lot of money, and here it's a stigma
もらえるもんはもらっとけい
that enhances the dreadnought. So just like Shoda, MC has like a stigma that increases risk. And that's why we sell the geek out. Because this is
マリエに何かあったか
much more important. Now there's like a really bad feature about this game is that you can like just
力でいく
this can happen and then you can like just attack you and you are not even there.
At least they make up for it by playing one of the best songs in the game. Swap Out by Police Piccadilly.
ほらよ手加減はしない
You counter these.
任せとけ
This part is pretty annoying considering you only have Geen, so getting into fights accidentally is a pain in the ass.
全力でいく
Like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the life nectar. I'm gonna try to recover. I do have, and the reason that party members that take damage,
手加減はしない
you know, even when they are down, essentially, is that because, you know, you can like revive them and before they get up, you can like,
やばいなこりゃ
no what?
全力で行くほらよ
Yeah. Good. Not happy that I had to use revive item, but
このつ
this is gonna happen again, by the way. It's something that I really hate about it. Because it's just straight up unfair. And it really seems like a bad program. Now I'm gonna get Stigma for Gene. We're gonna actually use that on the next upcoming boss fight, which is like Hawkshaw. Just hopefully I will not hopefully I will
Another thing that's worth
Oh my
praising in this
gosh.
game is the dungeon designs. I think they're very
僕の
fun,
番だな
and that they don't bleed together. They're all very unique. Minus like maybe the last one,
Yeah,
it
that's,
goes on a
that's,
bit
that's
long.
something that's the first game. That's like what?
The first game I feel like kind of feels like very long, and there aren't that many like things to see. Well, I feel like the dungeon designs in this game do a better job of like making it feel like a real place.
Yeah. I'm trying to like I don't really care if I'm see the eyes, I just need to escape from that. Because I don't need to fight anything.
逃げるが勝ちってな
いいもの見
And this is a better stigma for Gin. It's full hour, which enhances the Hawkshot. And since Gin has the hero's resolve, Gin has the hero's resolve already, then he's gonna have the bleed even when I choose a different stigma. To make sure that I don't accidentally trigger an encounter. It's fine. The enemy placements were fine this time. Now we get our party back. The game inexplicably uses Sasara instead of Shoda, so fix that.
Yeah, I don't know why they just shove her in your party, but they do. I guess because technically, chronologically, she's earlier, so...
Yeah, that's probably it. Yes,
It's nice of them to at least shove people in there and not leave you with 2 party members in case you forget.
Yeah. Now one of the doors is like locked, so we're gonna go to another door that is unlocked, and we need to go like around to unlock the door. So. Here it's not like you know, important where do you go, but it's annoying because hey, SP restore item. There are like 2 enemies and near the corridor, and it's just gonna wait. I think I can. There we go.
Oh, and those people with glitch names are NPCs that you can fight.
Yep.
And you need to for certain quests.
This is a maze. We don't need to get anything here. We just need to get through it. I'm not looking for money in SP stuff, honestly. I'm just gonna check if I have right equipment, because that would be really bad if I did. Like, actually really bad. If I don't know. And now we have Kobata. Right. Kobata got brainwashed. And
now he's evil and we have to knock sense into him.
That's why we have the win button ready. So we're gonna have Kiriko do a cross formation here. Shoulder to the left, Kiriko to the right. And Gin to the bottom right. And then she needs to time this out, so he starts to charge the attack. Oh, that's actually really unusual, but it's fine. I'm gonna use Kiriko. It doesn't matter.
I have to say, the dissonance between Kobato as a boss and Swap Out as a song is very funny to me. It's so different from him.
And that's why we upgrade this factor, so that we can do this thing. You need to, since stagger, like, since and that's we have overclock gets 2. And that was the boss fight. One of the boss fight. Oh my gosh. The game crashed. Nice.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, game.
Kobato was too angry.
Yeah.
He broke the game on you.
Okay, let's just do that. The game crashed. I don't know why it's like why it sometimes happens. It just does. It's like the PC port kind of thing. They're like the console versions can soft lock too. So, I mean, thankfully the game like autosaves, so not really that bad, but yeah, it can happen. So we're gonna do it again. Fine. What's funny that the game like autosaves right after that. So like, you know. Like right after the Kobata fight. the game autosaves.
Yeah, so we really had a crash right before the save would happen.
Yeah.
So we got set back as far as possible.
Like I said, I don't care about DMC or anyone else. I don't care if they're gonna do call for backup. And since I queued escape, I don't get the experience because this game is great. Escape has priority over. This wasn't the case in the first game because the first game was a little bit more competent in that regard. If you escaped and you won the fight, you just got the escape got the same.
Well, the escape was also much shorter, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, but it was like 25%, and only MC could do it.
So that kind of makes sense because it's only it's like a split second. It goes off and either you get it or you don't. Well, in this game it's guaranteed, but it takes a while. It's kind of like Persona in that regard, and like Persona 4 where you have to wait for the navigator to find the escape route.
Yeah.
行くよ。
僕の番だな。
しばらく反省なさい。
I'm using binding seals because I don't want the enemy to do anything.
全力で行く。
Because I'm just wanting to escape. Okay. I don't really care about the attacks.
どうだ。手加減はしない。
逃げるが勝ちってな。
Here you have to be very careful because that enemy, you can like aggro that enemy by accident. I honestly do love this song in this dungeon. Like the songs
so
are
good.
just really good. But I love this one especially. I think it's done by Police Caligula.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken. Hey, MP recovery. Okay, they'll be crashing.
Hopefully not. God.
煩悩の塊だ。
Okay, that gets MC. That's good.
任せとけ。
That's good.
頑張ります。
The reason that you do cross formation is because you want to divert his attention.
僕の番だな。
どうしたものか。
切り捨てごめん。手加減はしない。
And right after the attacks go off, you see the dots. I'm activating the button.
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
ほらよ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。負ける気がしない。どうだ。
俺の秘められた力。
And since enemies are staggered when you disconnect,
ちょっとテンシ
you
ョン
don't
上がっ
need
てきた。
to care about the enemy attacking. You just like attack them itself. This was something that the remake of Caligula like one introduced. It wasn't in the original game, so you couldn't really stagger bosses like this.
Alright, will the game behave?
I think it did. So Kobato is so good that we immediately go unequip him and never care about him ever again.
Yeah, he's so bad. Okay, so you remember how Kotaro in the first game had a bad hit rate and how that kind of crippled his ability to do things? Kobato is that, but even worse.
He's also
His attacks take forever to do. They have a terrible hit rate. He's like the world's shittiest tank.
Yeah. He missed like 98% chance to hit.
Hey, kid.
Oh my gosh.
やっつけちゃってよ。
I couldn't literally
よくわか
go.
りません。
So
任せとけ。
さあ、行く
like
よ。
the game doesn't really force you to use him as the only part. I'm glad about that. Because, you know...
切り捨てごめん このままじゃまずい どうだ
逃げるが勝ちってな
You get this cash, it has money. That's a guaranteed money. And the enemy chased me, but I'm gonna wait. Because if I would dismiss this text box, I would get into battle. But as you can see, I don't.
Yeah, she'll just walk away. There she goes.
So you can get the QR code here. And open the door. We will be doing one more grind. But it's kind of like quote-unquote grind because we won't be fighting random enemies, just one. It's a little bit annoying because this strong enemy can regen, so I need to make sure that I debuff him before I use the win button. Thing is here. Yay, I guess correct one. Sometimes I have like problem navigating these two places. Because like, you know, you have to get one or the other door. And like I said, this game like really makes me go autopilot, so hey, revive. 3 revive is always good. Oh my god. I was kind of banking on the fact that
敵を
didn't have
多
an
く倒した
icon.
方が捨て場おごりでどう
いや役割的に不公平じゃね
手加減はしない
任せとけ
I was like hoping it will have
僕の番だな
切り捨てごめん
Like I said, I don't care about overdose skills. There will be points when I will care about overdose skills, but... Okay, cool. That's good. He targeted Kiriko, which is good.
逃げるが
Just
勝ち
like
っ
you
てな
can do this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the enemy like dashes away. This place kind of sucks because it has like multiple enemies and it's almost guaranteed you will run into one of those.
Thorny Path, dreamed up after the sole creative mind I admire, spurred my shift in artistic sense. Thorny Paths, the sole creative mind.
Alright, cool. This dialogue will cut off if you get close to this door, even if it's not finished. But now I will, because it's a marathon, I wouldn't normally do this, but I will tag this if what I wouldn't normally do. But do you see this enemy? I will be fighting it. And I need to... This is a little bit of a tricky fight. because
さあ行くよ全力で行く
because I need to make sure that
手加減はしない
again guarding against these attacks is like kind of like really beneficial, not beneficial
残念
because
どうしたものか
切り捨てごめん
I really don't want MC to die. I'm gonna risk this.
フルスロットルで行く
If
ぜ
anything, I can just like reload. The idea is that you leave up his chance.
僕の手のひら
負ける気がしないちょっとテンション上がってきたどうだ
フルスロットルで行くぜ
これが俺の秘められた力
ちょっとテンション上がってきた負ける気がしない
And this, you know, the point of this grind, quote unquote, is to
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
like, you know, set by the level.
僕の番だな
全力で行く
頑張ります
手加減はしないさあ行くよ
The worst part about this is that again you can see that they regen, so you need to make sure that you
任せとけ
that's why I bought the soul jelly. Sadly you can't sort these
切り捨て
items.
ごめん
Would be really helpful, but
どうだ
どうしたものか
全力で行くさあ行くよ
僕の番だな
頑張ります
僕の手のひらの上
切り捨てごめん
this might be bad.
どうだ
Like I said, you need to make sure that he doesn't.
任せとけ
I'm getting like a little bit
さあ行くよこのままじゃまずい切り捨てごめん
僕の番だな
さあ行くよ切り捨てごめん
頑張ります
どうだこのままじゃまずい
任せとけ
さあ行くよ
ほらよ
どうしたものか
このままじゃまずい切り捨てごめんどうだ
僕の番だな
このままじゃまずいさあ行くよ
should be.
頑張ります
There we go. Good. Very quick fight, and we get bunch of levels.
どう使おう
But
か
the
な
real reward is the other key point. which we will immediately
キー
use.
の新たな力を解放する権利をやろう。
Risk factor. Like I said, these items are mostly side quest items. I'm gonna save.
Yeah, they don't really do much. You just have to collect them for the side quest. Some of them are really annoying, like the tissue ones. I don't think I ever finished the tissue ones. You need so many goddamn tissues.
バグ発見。
Now we have to get the QR code here. We are gonna go get the boss. Kind of concerned about like life nectars. Might need to buy later on.
Oh, いいもの見っけ。
No item. Yes, we have everything. So let's do the boss. You don't have to answer the correct question. We're gonna do the cross formation again.
笑わせんな。ただでも見たくねえよ。
Eruption for
どう
bleed.
したものか。
手加減はしない。
And Goku is always starting with a range attack. If I miss, I will reset the fight because his position would be like really bad.
Yeah, we just mess everything up.
さあ、行くよ。
Yeah, you need to counter. Doesn't matter if it doesn't go all the way. You just need to make sure that
Also, I just love Mukun's design.
he's so good. You can make sure that he's like close to the ground and then you do let off.
Everything about his silly design and dungeon design is perfect.
Yeah.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
He's definitely a highlight of this game.
And this is why we use like
ちょっ
hawk
と
shot.
テンション上がってきた。
We will use ash creep
負ける
because
気が
of
しない。
the you have chain hate. So
俺の秘められた力。
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。負ける気がしない。
俺の秘められた力。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。切り捨て込む。
僕の番だな。
全力で行く。
alright. We probably will win.
さあ、行くよ。
どうしたものか。
戦術を返さない奴らにお仕置きだ。
He doesn't have any reach on him.
切り捨て込む。
任せとけ。
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。
I'm not a little bit scared.
さあ行くよ。
There we go. And that was the fight.
悪くない気分だわ。
Yeah, a lot easier than Machina. You just like saw through most of his health really easily.
The fact is that he just does like range attacks, which you can count.
あれ
Yeah, it's really nice.
So yeah, that's another boss down. And we will be grinding, you know, from this point forward. We get like 3 fights in the next dungeon, but those will be on the way. And it will be so that we have EXP set up on another character later. Sunday afternoon, don't forget to do passive. And MC doesn't need anything. Shoda doesn't. Sunday afternoon. Gonna do pumped up. It's fine. Need to make sure that I equip things because it would be really bad if I did not. We will get extension which will make the button last longer. And since we have 15 points, we can just get 15 SP restore items. You can press left to select the max.
我が半身よ。
バグの
Oh yeah, Mukun's backpack says Hope Dope.
And that's the
Big
best
fan of that.
voted. And now we're gonna prepare for a school festival.
It's the festival arc. This game has a festival arc.
Yep.
Damn, all these anime games have to have festival arcs.
Sadly, it doesn't have each episode.
It doesn't. That's something they haven't done in Caligula yet. They did do Hot Springs and Overdose, but never Beach.
帰り。電車が。今日って。
どうし
I like how they did the female MC like thinking animation. It's one of my favorite poses in this game. And then we chasing Kobato. Yay! Then you have to go. Yeah, you have to go down first and then. It's like very easy to mix this up.
Yeah, the school also has triggers for cutscene stuff, which is annoying.
Yes.
They're confusing.
But I have like you know, a path which if you take you can like this will set you here, so you can just go here. And you need to go to the rooftop, so it's not that bad.
It is kind of annoying that they have like that exclamation point on the cafeteria just for side quest stuff.
Yeah.
That like makes you think you have to go there and you don't.
Yeah. Now we have Maria. We don't have to use her, but it's like 3 party members for 2 enemies. So.
全力で行く。
Hey. Gin also has Tail Spark, so I can just like use that if it can't. It's just small enough that I can't do this. Since I can't counter, I need to wait until the enemies start moving. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna go here then. This is really annoying because you need to make sure that you. MC also now have broken surface, which I'm gonna use on this enemy. It's a shield counter. Yeah, I didn't have no party for that. It's important when you do Tail Spark that the game doesn't get interrupted because the follow-up attack wouldn't. And I hope you like Maria's combat abilities because we won't be using her for combat.
Yeah, that's like her one fight. Bye bye.
Yeah. She's gonna be useful in the final dungeon, but not for fighting. So yeah, we don't need to. Like, I'm gonna get some life nectars if I will have like a less. Because I want to have it for the 5th and 6th path. 5th especially. Yeah, I need to unequip money. Because we won't be using it again. The more money you have, the better you will be. I need like 2,000. 2,300 for weapon I'm gonna buy later. The minigame is like certainly one of my least favorite parts of the run because of the bosses. They're gonna be like really like having high evasion. They take forever. But that's the
一年のお化け
Oh yeah, here's this middle schooler we picked up earlier in the story. He's just like part of our group now.
and he will be the last party member we will be. His gimmick is really good.
And he's cute.
Yep. So here's the like the game tells you that we should go all the way back, but you can just go here. And you just go up.
I remember when seeing promotional material for this game, I'm like, I like that light-haired guy. I think he'll be my favorite. And then he's like fucking 14, and I'm like, shit. Why does this always happen?
He's very important because he also will learn defense down. And also he has the most important skill called Provoke. Let me just check it right here. Check it there. Maybe have Sasura again. And this is not
This is
good.
another forced fight where we have to use the party they give us.
Yep. Like these are the parts of the game I really don't like. I didn't like it in Overdose, and I don't like it here.
どうしたものか。
全力で行く みんなを守らなくちゃ
It's gonna be a melee attack. Yep.
頑張ります。
Again, if I need to, I can just use some Overdose skill. Like, that skill is for healing, essentially, emergency. So far, so good at it, RNG.
どうしたものか。
迷惑かけないようにしないと 全力で行く 手加減はしない みんなを守らなくちゃ
頑張ります。
Yeah, then this fight can go badly. I'm gonna be using nothing for this one, for the next one. Because I will be able to
全
recover.
力で行く
どうしたものか。
迷惑かけないようにしないと
Not really ideal, but...
Say!
手加減はしない
Yeah, Yeah, whenever I don't need to use the item, I won't. Because it's like kind of a waste to use the item. You don't really need to push the damage, and it's much important to get it for boss fights or for fights than
Yeah, because you don't want to give turns over when you really do. It'll cause a lot of damage to you while you're busy soul surging.
Yep. Fire. Item. There we go. I was scared that this might go off, but Sarah learned the skill we will be using. Sarah. There will be one fight when you see her, but and here we have your top. Not only has he learnable defense down, but he also has provoke. Why does provoke matter? The provoke does matter because it essentially aggroes enemies on people.
Which means the other party members don't have to worry about it.
Like the later route, like in the previous route, I actually said that the gimmick is useless. I couldn't be further from the.
And the nice thing about Ryuto's provoke is that he's an evasion tank, so he also raises his evasion as he does it, so that he can actually evade the attacks he's provoking.
Evasion is not as good as like a state of defense, but when it like props, it's really good. He's like actually really good party member. He doesn't play the same high role that Kensuke had in the first game. But in the beginning, Kensuke was a little bit of a counter machine, but as you know, in the first game, Kensuke's like provoke was essential to defeat some of the worst bosses in that game. And Chainmail is really good. Okay. Now I have like third forced fight. That forced fight is not that bad though. Yeah, Kobato Maria, no.
Yay, we have such good party members available. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use those guys.
Sadly, the middle enemy didn't use like ranged. Usually does that, but not really good. But not really the best energy. And it's important that Rito still survives because Rito needs to kill himself for the next ball. And as you can see, as you can see, provoke is in effect. Enemies like target Rito, which is what you want. Like, even if it's a chance only, then the the evasion app is like much more of you know, much more of a better skill than unprovoked than like, you know, than like if you just didn't have that at all. Evasion is not the best, you can play like as you can see.
どうしたものか任せとけ
Yeah, this fight went well.
手加減はしない
やれやれ
このままじゃまずい
頑張ります
みんなを守らなくちゃ
任せとけ
このままじゃまずい
これでどうだ
This guy's pretty cute. He has like a really cool bag as well.
何を使うか迷ってしまう
I like how he just carries around a trophy in his Is it still called Catharsis Effect in this game?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It's been a while since I like read the
Oh
story.
yeah. Do you see Kobato? Okay, I'm gonna show you a nice glitch or oversight. So Kobato is here for the character scenario. Normally you have party members following it up. Worse than in the remake and the first game, but you still have that. So you can see that. Let's see if I can have the. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's Kobato here. But if you go to this area where Kobato is, here, you don't have him following you.
Because he needs to be standing there. They at least made it so there's not two of him.
Yeah. But they forgot to disable the character scenarios. I just always found this amusing. You're gonna find Kiriko here.
というわけで
And Kobato is really like angry that... Oh yeah, Kobato is really angry that Ryuto is a thing.
Well, he's actually a good party member.
Yeah, unlike him. Anyway, we're gonna go here. And we won't be using Sasara, we have to recall. Oh yeah, speaking of which. The formation doesn't matter, as I said, because the game doesn't follow it unless you press the win button. Because everyone gets the turn at once. So here we are in the wing, and then we're gonna have a forced fight again.
Don't you love when they can attack before you can do anything? So cool.
Yes, that's the best thing.
全力でいく
どうしたものか
Right, it is. Happy.
任せとけ
手加減は
I'm
し
gonna
ない
increase my evasion and provoke the enemies. I think I'm just gonna dash away. This is really annoying because, you know,
I'm glad they ran into each other. Thank God they're stupid.
頑張ります。
さあ行くよ。全力で行く。
まだバグが。どうしたものか。
I don't hate that the enemies can do that.
手加減はしない。切り捨て込み。
I want to hurry too.
まだバグが。くそ。計画が。
Mostly because I want to kill him. Kind of hate this because I really, you know, shouldn't be wasting the life of things. But like after a certain point, I'm gonna have like excess money, so.
頑張ります。
I'm gonna wait and shoot him.
どうだ。
くそ。計画が。どうしたものか。
手加減はしない。
Nice, man.
切り捨て込み。
せい。くそ。計画が。頑張ります。
さあ行くよ。
これでどうだ。
全力で行く。
まだバグが。この俺。
切り捨て込み。
どうしたものか。
さあ行くよ。手加減はしない。
頑張ります。
切り捨て込め。
Nice punch.
全力で行く。どうだ。
まだまだ。
手加減はしない。さあ行くよ。
There we go. I could say that, yeah, I could say this sentiment I told you about the first game. It's actually really, like, I actually like the game the most. And the remake the least.
Yeah, the Caligula series is really cool, and it has fun ideas. So it's a shame it hasn't gotten more attention. I mean, the first game got an anime. That says something, I guess.
Yeah. I like the you know well the one thing I could just like like that kind of bothers me about this game, how unbalanced this is.
どうしたものか。
やれやれ切り捨て込むどうだ
せいまだバグが
任せとけさあ行くよ手加減はしない
これでどうだ頑張りますよし完璧な戦いでした
Yeah, I'm like fighting these enemies because I need to like
見逃してあげよう切り捨て込む
get rid of them, and also I need the XP
やれやれ
for a certain character that it's currently in the background. Like the reason that I like the original game the most is because I like how it looks visually, how balanced it is, and how it like gets positive decision on the player.
頑張ります
切り捨て込むやれやれさあ次行こう
Hey, take the line. Yeah, I mean, the reason I wanted to, showcase these games again is because the route changed, and I'm really proud how the route like changed, like so for all of them. The remake not, because I don't really care about the remake, but optimizing it, but if anything, I do enjoy like this game from your way. Like it's just so unbalanced and broken that kind of like it makes it a little bit of a chill speed run.
Well, once you get past Machina,
Yeah.
that part's still rough.
Or you can just like play on hard.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
やれやれ切り捨て込む手加減はしないどうだ
Yeah, the reason I'm fighting these is because I want to set up
さすがにやりますね宮様
Oh yeah, YOLO swaggers, everyone.
たと
YOLO swag.
YOLO swag.
Yeah.
In this day and age, this game is not old.
The first game
They
was
just-
localized by Atlas, by the way. So they use like Boon, and they don't.
But no, this
they
one
don't
was
have
Nisa.
that stupid dialogue like this game does. This game and the remake was
Yeah.
localized by Nisa, which
Just, YOLO swag, that's what people say now, right? That's still
basically,
something people say.
yeah.
People still say swag, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have haunted house. And you can take Keen, it's like the fastest option, but you cannot take Rita. The Rita is really smart, so you get like a really good dialogue when you go to him. It's like a nice playing with him.
It's nice bonding with him. If you take Gin or Cesar or someone else, they just are miserable. And if you take Kiriko or Nico, you take them away from each other where they would have gone in together. If you take Kobato, he hits on you, and that's awful. So, Ryuto really is just the best choice, story-wise.
Like,
okay, Kobato only hits on you if you're femc. He is unfortunately not gay. I think it would be kind of funny.
yeah. Yeah. Like,
Aw,
I
he's
really
so
wish
cute.
that the original game got like a PC port or something, because it had like a nice art style, and there's like nice quality of life features. Plus, it lets most of the decisions up to the player, instead of like this where you get predetermined skills and all that. But yeah, this scene is really cool. I honestly did enjoy this scene like as one of the most.
It would be cool if there was more stuff like this.
Yeah.
It's kind of just a standalone thing.
And now we have the last attraction. No questions. It's 1, 2, 3. Maybe go back to the Euroswaggers and they will let us through because we completed all of the attractions. And then we're gonna go to another place.
This map always confused me.
You are not alone. This map is kind of like one of the reasons I don't really like some of the new maps in the remake. Well, especially Sun Temple, is because they are so much of a maze, and it actually showcases the remake's weakness rather than rather than just do things that actually work. I don't need to fight this. I'd rather have like Ruto alive because I need to have overdose skills. Hello, Gladius. No! This is stupid. Just...
That went great, didn't it?
I need to escape.
That went great!
Sadly, you don't have anything like... Sadly, you don't have anything like... You know, there's like items that lets you escape, but like they are very rare, and you can't buy them, so... It's fine, I just need to escape and I need Rita to...
As long as they don't target Shota again.
Yeah. The reason I went like straight up to the middle is because the way that you go out of the battle, then you just gonna get, you know, the way you go into the battle, then means that maybe.
やれやれ
Please show down.
36系逃げるにしかず
Thank God that went through.
It's only like, you know, that's the only issue that I have with this game. I actually like the chess puzzle design of original game, and the app design is so cool. Oh, money! Nice. That's actually really good because I don't have money.
龍太くん、私にはアドバイスないよ。
思いっきり暴れたらいいと思う
Pacing story-wise, this one is better. The gameplay-wise, the remake is a little bit like spammy, and like, you know, kind of easy to do the changes that Historia made. And the first game, like, yeah, story-wise, the pacing is better.
Yeah, this like actually has events at school in between the dungeons, which makes it feel more like days are passing and you're not just going from dungeon to dungeon, which gives it more of a cohesive story feel.
It's something that I really like, along with how they revamped the side quests. Because the remake and the first game have like terrible side quest system. And as much as I love the first game, then I just can't fathom that the remake didn't fix the terrible side quest system.
頑張りますやれやれ
Thank you, happy bye to you.
Night happy.
Yeah.
どうしたものか
Come on. I will have to like have to like
手加減はしない。
not resurrected because I want the
さあ、行くよ。全力
but I
で
don't
行く。
have to have Ryuta to be like to wait until Ryuta has overdosed so for this
一
one.
旦引いた方が良さ
Oh yeah.
そう。まずい。
He didn't want this to happen. I was like wondering if I actually get into fight because fights are not disabled where, you know, the brief moment where you stop opening the door, you can get into fight, and it really sucks when this happens. This is the only fight in the game that they actually give you time for, and I actually wish they did it more. Because this is the proof that they were capable of doing this. And they... Well, the slog was made... the slog is only for in the remake and in the second game. In this game, it's even worse. In the original game, you didn't have to grind party members. You can just like have the casualty lines at the end of the game. You didn't have to grind them or have them in the party. That's something that the remake changed for some reason. It sucks because because certain party members need to be maxed first in order to get the best ending. It wasn't so much of a slog to do it.
I think, isn't the causality link better in this game?
I mean, it kind of is, but
Because the quests are a lot better. You don't have to do stuff with people to get quests, you just talk to them once and they give you their quest.
Yeah.
And most of them are just have item or have skill equipped, so you don't have to do too much. It's more of a, or some of them are like, do this in fights this many times, so it's a lot of passive stuff that you can just go turn in when you're ready. Which makes them not too bad.
But yeah, I just feel like for the party members wasn't so much of a slog in the original game actually.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
Yeah, but that's just for the party members. Everyone else fucking sucks in vanilla. If you want to do any of the NPCs, have fun.
テンション上がってきた
In this game, it's not that bad at all.
Nah, the side quests in this game is really
And honestly, the party members aren't that bad. You just have to use them in dungeons, even the shitty ones, and then you can trade them out once you get them to rank 9.
yeah.
ちょっとテンション上がってきたどうだ
And the reason you use like the win button here is because this fight sucks if you don't use it. And you have extensions, so that means like you know, last one. That's the last extension we're gonna do. By the way. And you has the defense that is still a bit tricky.
やだ何今の
Okay. I think I'm fine. Yeah. I don't have anyone to max.
Yeah, that was helpful.
Yeah, I
The
really
spam
like
talking.
that. They even had like randomized conversation, which was pretty neat. It actually came from Sword Art Online games, because Acquiria also did Sword Art Online. A lot of the original game was based on Sword Art Online, which are really good games too.
I wish these games had like this and Overdose had like an option to do dialogue instead of using them in the party. The fact that you have to use them in the party to raise the rank is pretty annoying.
It is.
You don't really have to grind it, you just have to use the party members for a while casually, which isn't great.
Money, that's nice. Now we're gonna get a weapon for Shoda. And it's like a warehouse full of goods. You have to actually grab it and then you can like sneakily go past it. Yeah, I can't grab the stigma because they coded this globally for the key points cards. So you can get sealed to nearby enemies. Yeah, I need Kiriko to get pumped up. I hope I can get out of the warehouse without fighting anyone. it's very difficult because you have to, like, the enemies have different movement patterns. There we go. And now I need to fill the voltage meter. So I'm gonna go back and forth to break it.
It sure is nice they let you do this.
Yeah. Because you need a win button for this one. Because this fight is incredibly annoying if you don't do this. On hard it's not that bad, but on extreme, yeah. I think I should be fine now. Anyway, because you have a save here. No, I need to make sure that I have everyone ready, because once you get through this cutscene, then I need accuracy on him, not attack. Yeah. I'm gonna save here, because I will be resetting the game if I don't get it. So remember Makina? Hope it's gonna be first try. Gonna do black challenge, which is defense down.
Makina's back! He was like, no, one fight isn't enough. I need to have another rematch right now. Here we go.
And Killer Instinct on Kiriko. You have to do exactly so that you can start. Hopefully Shoda doesn't miss. If he does, I'm gonna... There we go. Gonna do chainmail.
Thankfully, now that we have the right materials, he's not nearly as bad. We have the skills to kill him easier.
And I am gonna use Soul Jelly on Kiriko first. Yeah. And he's destroyed.
If only Makina 1 was this easy.
Yeah. So yeah, That's why you have SP store items, by the way. So that Kiriko can never stop attacking. And do crits. Hey, SP restore item. Hey, Nico is there, and she was like really. She kind of awakened, but she feels really bad, so. Yeah, just like in the first game and in the Overdose remake, you have a puzzle that requires you to beat enemies, you know, on both sides to open the door. I'd rather not fight.
I'm impressed that you actually won. Thanks, Ryuto. It was tough.
I mean, Ryuto is important that has different down because the faster, the more damage he takes, the faster he goes down. Yeah, I wasn't fine. I'm gonna get. Hopefully Ryuto like doesn't die. Because I want him to have overdose skill ready for the next boss. It's fine. I'm gonna like stay some of these fights. I'm gonna revive him, of course. It's kind of like stupid to revive him. So this enemy is very strong, but he has a lot of defense, but we will like make sure that he does die very quickly when he comes down. Yeah, we will soon we will have equipment that will apply maximum debuff by using it just once. The reason you go left then right is because this enemy is easier to get.
まずい。
This upcoming fight is really hard. This enemy summons like 3 other enemies.
さあ行くよ。
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。
I'm gonna like reload
ちょっ
the
とテンション
save
上がってきた。
to get the
これを秘められた力。
to get the
これどうだ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
because you can do that.
負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
And it's much faster than to try to do the fight normal way,
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
like without the win button. Because this fight is awful. I'd rather not get into the enemy because it's faster to reload the save.
すごいなあもう。
Yeah, it's free SP store. Another one. I'm gonna go open this door and then I'm gonna reload and then it's gonna respawn.
Save's coming, but not how you'd expect.
Yeah. I'm farming items too, so gonna be helpful for the next boss. I have a lot of SP store items. Good. So here, there is a stigma for Rito that like cleanses his debuffs when he uses emergency barrier, and he gives him shit ton of cooldown. It's bad. It's awful. It's actually a downgrade. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
some of the songs in particular get annoying. I'd say this is one of them.
you like vocal music, then yeah.
Like, I'd say also,
So
like the first two dungeons can get annoying.
so cute. We need her. She will always start by summoning us. So we will disable that or try to remove it. If I don't get it, then I will probably reset. That's my theory. And Ryuta's overdose skill gives you just enough time to, and then we get the item that we picked up.
And we use those hors d'oeuvres to try to increase the chance there because it needs to hit. I like how it shows this whole animation and then it can still miss.
Yeah. You press the win button and start blasting. And the button. This fight can go badly if you let Yuki do it. So I'm trying to not. Fine. She's gonna summon enemies, but she's gonna get she's gonna get like ideally you kill her before she does that, but that's why you focus.
Thankfully it was late enough that it didn't really affect anything.
Yeah. It's the next boss, by the way.
And there's summons that go away with her, so you don't have to worry about cleaning them up afterwards. QP as a character is very funny. She's just like, yeah, I'm just here to get a husband. That's it.
And Kobato gets triggered.
Understandable motive. Yeah, it really is. She's gonna find her perfect man, and then she's gonna get the hell out.
I'm equipping passives now, and I think I will have enough money for the weapon. We'll get more, we'll get more revive items too.
我が半身よやってるよ いいもん揃えてるよお客さん。
And I have just enough money for daybreak.
また来るんだぞ。
Which is a very good stigma. And that's the last that we need to... Yeah, I can, like, anecdote here. And... Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna just get money so I can get
我が半身よ。
Oki points and
い
I'm
いも
gonna
ん
get...
揃えてるよ。
Oh, jelly.
お客さん、お目が高い。
9 of them, that's nice.
また来るんだぞ。どうした？我が半身よ。
I'm gonna sell these.
やってるよ。また来るんだぞ。どうした？我が半身よ。
I probably will look more revive items because of the next boss, mainly.
Oh, this is the part where QP hits on us, regardless of our gender, and you know what? Good for her.
Yeah.
It gets a little gay.
Yeah.
I approve.
I kind of like QP, honestly. She's that kind of like... She doesn't seem like annoying or anything, she's just chilling. And we are now hit by the strange disease that one of the musicians spread during the festival, so we're gonna go to the hospital. You already know I'm awake. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna answer some questions.
素直だな。
It doesn't matter what you say because he will
イエスかノ
like
ー
it
で
us. Just you know, go outside of MC and
Ideal husband, I sleep, Yuri, real shit. Yeah.
いいでしょう。
okay, so this is a fight where you just have to lose. So you just
Oh yeah, this is the scripted loss fight.
Ideally, you want this to take some longer because you want the win button to refill as much as possible.
少しおとなしくしてもら
This
いま
attack
しょ
does nothing. This attack just makes regret say the line.
She just heals a shit ton of health to intimidate you.
う。手加減はしない。
Sadly, this game doesn't have menu memory like the first game. So
少しおとなしくしてもらいましょう。 全力で行く。
She gives you hope of winning by standing there for a million years.
少しおとなしくしてもらいましょう。
that's actually good because I'm getting more voltage. Ultimate trigger now. That will kill.
痛くしますよ。
This is actually good because I can win the button for the next first fight.
Yeah, and then she does an ungodly amount of damage.
Yeah.
And there's your scripted loss.
ちゃったわね。
So now we have Sasara, and we don't want to get into a fight, so we just gonna go.
Yeah, it would not be good to get into a fight with just Sasara.
Yeah. I'm gonna aggro this doctor so that he can. Just. This is the only way to get like aggro him. And like make sure that he hopefully I get. Okay, cool. I didn't get into fight. Yeah, we have a fixed party now. Sadly so. Same principle, counter.
手加減はしない。
And we will use the win button.
任せとけ。任せとけ。やれやれ。
Potentially hot take, but this is my second favorite song. Something about that guitar riff. Even though this song is so overplayed in this game, it still speaks to me.
Yeah. Preferably I don't want to die.
I do, but I like stream once in a blue moon. So I'm not that person, but
Yeah, I mean, I was like really looking forward for this run, even though I got like some nasty gold like 2 days prior for some reason. So like, you know.
I've been meaning to start doing more content stuff, but I'm also in college, and that takes up like most of my time.
Good. Yeah, this fight is a little bit.
負ける気がしない。
フルスロットルで行くぜ。当たれ。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。手加減はしない。
僕の番だな。ほらよ。
迷惑かけないようにしないと。全力で行く。
任せとけ。
It's not the worst fight though. There's gonna be some. Oh my god.
手加減はしない。
僕の番だな。
I only have one life next.
全力で行く。
Is that like you so? To provoke.
考えるんだ。これでどうだ。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。
ほらよ。
この俺か。
僕の番だな。
I know that else for. Fine.
全力で行く。
No, he pulled through. That was pretty dangerous in the middle there.
Yeah. Just that I learned a basic skill.
Oh boy.
what
So-
did they
I'm
do?
sure that'll come in handy.
That was the last time we used to set up.
Does that mean doctor also means doctor? No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
まずい。
爆だ。
Then we're gonna get the enhancement for Yuto, which the provoke gives him a max evasion. And it also is higher attack one, which is a nice bonus.
Is this the first time we get access to Nico? Not that we ever use her by choice.
Yeah. Like, Nico is really bad because she gets in the back. So, whereas Yuto is in the front, so that most enemies are drawn to him.
いいものみーけ。
I you don't need to break these, but I'm looking for money. Because I'm like low on life nectars. And I'm kind of scared. I couldn't do anything in that time.
どうしたものか。
切り捨てごめん。手加減はしない。
考えるんだ。
さあ、行くよ。全力で行く。
やれやれ。これでどうだ。
切り捨てごめん。どうだ。次会ったら覚えてなよ。
Since we escaped before the battle could finish, we don't get the experience. Hey, nice. And the gimmick of this dungeon is like security guards. Security guards, which if they spot you, they will send you back to the beginning of the spot. Hey, money. And here I can show one glitch. If I get it.
Wow! 月島君、あまり無理をしないように。はいはい。翔太君もね。
手加減はしない。
頑張ります。任せとけ。考えるんだ。
切り捨てごめん。全力で行く。
やれやれ。これでどうだ。
さあ、行くよ。
Oh, this is when the enemies start planting those stupid mines where you actually have to make sure you do your attacks from the right angle so your characters don't step on them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like aggro this enemy. And then I'm gonna get purposely get caught by these guards. And Chrissy is gonna get
手加減はし
pose.
ない。
It's only MC, I don't know why that happens, but
It's pretty funny.
切り捨てごめん。
She just doesn't go into the right... I like the knife just by her feet.
任せとけ。頑張ります。
And she just stays like that as she slides forward. It's beautiful.
全力で行く。
まだバグが。
切り捨てごめん。 次会ったら
Even
覚えてなよ。
doesn't stop her. Now this
もらえる
equipment
もんはもらっとけい。
is very important. Gentlemen, we will get that to show them. That reduces cast time by 30%.
Yeah, it's so good.
まずい。
That's fine.
危ねえ。ここにもマリ。
So we
いい
have
もの見
discovered a secret underground lab behind this shell. The game wants you to inspect the door, but you don't need to do that. The game doesn't care if you figure out the team. And you find like a secret lab that doctor used to like do studies on Maria. I'm gonna go
も
through
ら
this
えるもんは
room
もらっとけい。
to go past these enemies.
怖いなもう。
オーケー。チェッケラ
This is why you showed up with
さあ、
gentlemen.
行くよ。
Because now running away is way faster.
Yeah, it's not instant, but
どうしたものか。やれやれ。頑張ります。
どうだ。
この俺か。
切り捨てごめん。全力で行く。
逃げるが勝ちです。
負けないから。
these enemies are kind of annoying because they will see you once you go through the door, and this happens.
手加減はしない。
どうしたものか。
So yeah, it's a little bit annoying.
任せとけ。
さあ行くよ。
頑張ります。
どうだ。
考えるんだ。はっ。
切り捨て込む。全力で行く。
やれやれ。これでどうだ。
逃げるが勝ちだ。バカバカ。
逃がさない。
うわあ、危ね
待って。宮迫君、先ほどの
I
話
seriously
だが
thought I
君は
could
やはり
sleep
学生
by.
の自覚が。
うるさいなもう。戦いに集中しよう。
どうしたものか。
But it's fine. I'm probably gonna get like
さあ行くよ。
depending on how much money do I have. And revive items because
手
this
加
fight
減
is
はしない。
is upcoming forced
頑
fight.
張ります。
切り捨て込む。全力で行く。
考えたろっけ。逃げるにしかず。
So now we deviate a little bit and we get master, which
え。いいもの
will
見
grant buff boost level 1. And what that does, it just has like, as opposed to like one buff, it applies 2 buffs. You could get like 4 life nectars. Now we get like fingerprints. So we can open this door that we totally didn't expect.
The weird piss-colored doors.
Yeah. Okay, I get like 5 life nectars. I think I'm gonna get the life nectars for safety.
どうした我が半身よ。
Making use of those teleports.
I could probably YOLO this, but I have very...
Yeah, maybe not the best idea.
yeah. Because that fight like can
いらっ
will
しゃいま
kill
せ。
one of your party members. So yeah, like
ありがとうございました。
I get lottery ticket. This is for the side quest. So I'm gonna.
どうした我が半身よ。いいもん揃えてるよ。よっお客さんお目がさまた来るんだぞ。どうした我が半身よ。
I And this fight kind of sucks because there's a very high likelihood that some of your party members just dies. Because the enemies attack before you can do that. And I can't use the win button because I need to save it for
どうしたものか。
save it for
Don't you love that they can do that?
yeah.
Balanced video game.
やれやれ。
Yeah, that's why
I know it's an ambush, but come on now. You don't have to make it an ambush in the battle. An unavoidable ambush.
Yeah, you can just like die. Because, again, like the this didn't happen in the original game, or not as often. Like there was like one fight where I'm gonna counter this. There we go. So that's what enhanced lucky does. It changes like 3 skills and so far so good. And what's nice about Okam's for Rita is it's like it hits it hits in a kind of wide range. And that's why you use the provoke and evasion up. The attack just whiffed. So. think I can like dash. Because that way I will get like higher full
頑張ります
on that enemy.
任せとけ
Oh, I could do Okam.
倍にして返してやる
これでど
全力でいく
Hopefully I will. This next boss fight is gonna be really tough because I don't want the boss to summon enemies. No, like every single boss summons enemies. I know I don't like that design in this video game. It's like it makes the bosses feel really same. And like most of the bosses are just completely
任せとけ
like, you know, they don't do much.
倍にして返してやる
頑張ります
Okay, hopefully I will
全力で
get
いく
hopefully I will get like a nice dog.
やれやれ
倍にして返してやる
Okay, cool. So
作
doctor,
戦の幅が広がるな
will you shield us over this?
どう開始ださっさと来いよ
To
やぶ医者
fuck
任せ
it
とけ
up?
Now we can actually fight the real boss.
どうしたものか
He has like a lot of evasion, so it's annoying.
これでどうだそこで寝ていなさい
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
俺の秘められた力
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
負ける気がしない
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ俺の秘められた力考えたこれでどうだ
負ける気がしない
I'm like thinking about it whenever I want to.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ
Whenever I want to. Throw a challenge.
俺の秘められた力
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
負ける気がしない
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use like this yourself.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ
Sadly. Because I don't want the doctor to summon the.
おやすみなさい
They heal him.
Yeah, it's just not fun.
さあ行くよ
Oh my god. This is. Okay, cool.
しゃ頑張ります
I'm gonna try to like.
治療開始やれやれ
痛くないよ一瞬で終わるから
I'm not great for it.
全力でいく
これでどうだ治療どうしたものか
We might reset the fight
任せとけ
because this is like.
Yeah, it's really not great.
Yeah, this happens.
Oh, nice heal. Epic.
But considering like all of the other fights as well. Yeah, just kill me. Like it's not like it's just complete bullshit.
ここまでなのか
So
Will
yeah,
the game
so
remember that auto battle?
fine because the other battle will be enough, I think. When we reload. Yeah, that can happen. I don't know if it's like full reload.
Now we get to do the fight beforehand again as well! Woohoo!
Nice.
手加減はしない。
頑張ります。
倍にして返してやる。
Like Doctor is like one of the most fun boss fights. Oh, I would love to know one.
倍にして返してやる。全力で行く。
どうしたものか。任せとけ。これでどうだ。
倍にして返してやる。どうだ。手加減はしない。
やれやれ。頑張ります。
全力で行く。
Yeah. If you die on Doctor, you have to do it.
倍にして返してやる。
任せとけ。どうしたものか。これでどうだ。
倍にして返してやる。手加減はしない。
やれやれ。頑張ります。
倍にして返してやる。全力で行く。
どうしたものか。任せとけ。
倍にして返してやる。手加減はしない。倍にして返してやる。
やれやれ。頑張ります。
どうだ。全力で行く。
任せとけ。
倍にして返してやる。
Not bad, no, at least no one.
倍にして返してやる。手加減はしない。どうだ。
やれやれ。これでどうだ。
悪く
作戦の幅が広がるな。嫉妬開始だ。さっさと来いよ、やぶ医者。頑張ります。
さあ行くよ。全力で行く。
こう 則違反は厳罰です。出直しなさい。治療開始。
サポートするね。君の歌を
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
俺の秘められた力、これですごい。尺だ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。俺の秘められた力。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。何回切ったか分かった？
尺だ。
負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。尺だ。これが俺の秘められた力。
負ける気がしない。
神様思考のライを暴かないで、逆さまの祈りにすがりついて歌え。息苦しき傷跡は忘れさせない。
やれやれ。
切り捨てごめん。
Oh, he's back on his bullshit.
Yeah. Kind of hate that.
手加減はしない。
尺だ。
これで終わり。
尺だ。
さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。尺だ。頑張ります。治療。
切り捨てごめん。
やれや
全力で行く。
れ。地獄を見せてやる。これでどうでし
As
ょう
long
か。
as it's not like someone who's now fine.
さあ行くよ。
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。やれやれ。尺だ。頑張ります。任せとけ。
How dare he try to do surgery on my boy?
切り捨てごめん。
Get out of here.
全力で行く。
どう うしたものか。
さあ行くよ。
Nice. Second try.
やるじゃん部
That went much better than the first time.
I absolutely don't want someone personnel. And now the hospital is like covered in this black
なるほど。
aura.
さっき
Now doctor is like
賛成。
tired, so
We kidnapped him to interrogate him.
全員
あんたは
リグレットのことを
One long ass interrogation later.
あんたは
君ならそういう。月島君。今日のところ。
now that we have like 2000 key points, we can buy very good equipment.
どうした我が半身よ
First one will
いい
be
もん揃えてるよお客
buff boost level
お
2
客さんお目が高い
and debuff boost level 2.
お客さんお目がまた来るんだぞ
And level 2 means if you apply the debuff once, it will apply to max. And you will get the debuff boost because defense down is much more important
どうした我が半身よ
than like show us crit chance.
I like that gaining a superiority and inferiority complex is a plus in this game. Thank you, Caligula. Very cool.
Yeah.
まさかこんなところにか
And QP. Oh.
And then
I
she
see,
shows
like,
up. And you have a girlfriend? And it's like, haha, yeah, sorry.
なんつ
That's not. It's that we're conspirating? What is words? Anyway. We've been talking with QP. But, you know, headcanon is that, you know, girlfriends. It's conspiring. That's the word I was looking for.
This is
God,
also-
I'm stupid.
This is also the only place when they don't give you parking personnel.
Oh yeah, this is the... They don't give you any party. And I remember I went through this the first time and forgot to put them in and got into a fight and I was like, oh god, oh no. Good times.
I usually would not, because you don't need to get any rifts.
Yeah, you technically don't have to, but... If you do get caught and you're only MC, that's really bad.
Yeah. I got through this like a couple times, like just stupid. for marathon and safety and just...
In the plot, we figured out that this whole world is based off of Micro Mobius.
Yeah.
Getting creeped out fighting these digiheads? We're not fighting them, Nico. Get it together.
There's a save point for some reason. Don't know why. You never visit this place. And the game auto saves here.
And now we're back in the hospital.
And the song by Neru, Simple Praying, is playing.
Yeah, we finally get to actually hear Kranke's song instead of just Doctor's again!
There's money, but I don't need it. Because we won't be buying anything.
And then we have all these clips of Maria, not Maria. They're one letter away.
This fight you can't like really avoid, so you will just dash straight into it.
君たち高速違反ですよ
And
手加
go
減はしな
away.
い
頑張ります任せとけ
切り捨てごめん
どうしたものか考えるんだこれでどうだ
さあ行くよ全力で行く
やれやれ考えるんだ
切り捨てごめん一旦引いた方が良さそう
This cutscenes place you near the enemies.
Oh yeah, these cutscenes put you right in front of the enemies. It's awful. Why does it do that? Ugh.
Yeah.
すごいなもう
I really need that equipment.
手加減はしない
任せとけ
さあ行くよ
頑張ります
So I really need that equipment, so I'm gonna like run away. I'm gonna reload if I can't really get it.
切り捨て
Because there's an autosave right there.
全力で行く
やれや
さあ行くよ次あったら覚えてなよ
れ君たち高速違反ですよ
I need to reload.
任せとけ
That's so cool. I love that that happened.
頑張ります
I mean, that's what you get if
切
you
り捨てごめん
code everything haphazardly.
考えるんだまさかこの俺が
さあ行くよ全 力でいく。
どうしたものか。頑張ります。
It's actually faster too. There we go. Yeah. There's gonna be point of no return soon. Then we learned that Maria Amabuki is basically Maria Izuguchi, the character from the first game.
Yeah, remember her? Remember Wicked?
Yeah.
The coolest boss in vanilla?
Yeah. There's point of no return. So do
Yeah, the game only has 2 endings, and we're about to get the first one. Nah, it's only 2. But the bad ending is optional, so it's kind of just to, make it clear that we also go out of the way to do the bad ending.
bad ending first thing, good ending.
やれやれ。どうしたものか。
切り捨て込む。
頑張ります。
さあ、行くよ。
まだバグが。
切り捨て込む。だから覚えてなよ。
It is possible to get through these enemies without a fight. It's hard. Now again we dash straight into the enemies here. In the middle.
私の邪魔したこと、後悔させてやる。
任せとけ。
さあ、行くよ。全力で行く。
どうしたものか。頑張ります。 でどうだ。
切り捨て込め。
So again, I don't need to fight these enemies.
It's cool how there's all these enemies that are in the way that you can literally just run away from and clip through. They're quote-unquote required.
Only the first game, like, it required it. So, advanced story base.
その位置仲間の車線を塞いでる。すまない。
Which is one of the reasons I really like the first game.
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。どうしたものか。頑張ります。これでどうだ。
切り捨て込め。全力でいく。さあ行くよ。どうだ。手加減はしない。
Oh, fun!
Okay, let's do it again then. I mean, the save point is right there, so... Yeah, sure, the dying is not great. See, that's why you have evasion up. Ryuto just avoided all of the attacks. checking if I have equipment ready. So yeah. Guess who's back? We can't use the window keys because there's a boss fight.
Hey, you know how fun it was to fight Doctor before? Well, now we get to do it again! We get to do it again.
Here's a crap ton of evasion. Not fun to play.
頑張ります。
切り捨てこない手加減はしないやれやれ任せとけ
It's very sadly a slog because you can't really just like destroy him.
Yeah, you can't waste the voltage and overdose skills.
Not so much necessarily of the skills, but
Yeah, you only have Ryuto, but still.
地獄を見せてやる。どうしたもんか。やれやれ。
And now, like, when Naruto applies the debuff, it's gonna go like 3 damage. Do I probably shouldn't do it.
さあ行くよ
Same with MC is buffing Kiriko.
任せとけ。
So like, yeah. That's why you have provoke, so that Doctor focuses on Ryuto.
全力で行くどうだ
地獄を見せてやる。やれやれ。
切り捨てこない
頑張ります。
手加減はしない
任せとけ。
We are way under level, as you can see, because like Doctor's level is red, so we are way under level.
What's the difference to make the text red? Is it 10 levels?
What?
What's the difference to make the text red? Is it 10 levels?
I think it's 10 levels. Not sure. And you're just gonna be playing support. Eventually. It's like really hard to see sometimes.
手加減はしない。切り捨てごめん。
治療開始。どうしたものか。地獄を見せてやる。
全力で行く。さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。頑張ります。小尺だ。
切り捨てごめん。手加減はしない。
Wait, finish it. Go.
やれやれ。任せとけ。地獄どうしたものか。
さあ行くよ。
やれやれ。
切り捨てごめん。全力で行く。
Okay then.
Stop operating on my boy!
行くよ。
地獄を見せてやるさ。計画がどうしたものか。
That's why we have like 50%. This is bullshit, by the way.
切り捨てごめん。
She gets up and he immediately starts attacking her.
This takes a
Love
while
that.
to-
頑張ります。
She doesn't even have a chance to stand up before he starts hitting her. That's so cool. Love that.
Go away.
地獄をどうしたものか。
さあ行くよ。切り捨てごめん。
地獄を見せてやる。
このままじゃまずい。
Bulk it up.
さあ行くよ。
このままじゃまずい。まずい。
地獄を見せ考えるんだ。これで
切り捨てても
尺な地獄を見せてやる。
このままじゃまずい。さあ行くよ。
公爵な公爵でまだまだ。
切り捨ててもさあ行くよ。
このままじゃまずい。
切り捨てても
まだまだ。クソガキどもが地獄を見せてやる。
このままじゃまずい。
さあ行くよ。
調子に乗るな。クソガキどもが地獄を見せてやる。
次は派遣なんか
Try to stabilize, but I
ごめん
Damn. You got so far. Don't you love that fight? So good. Love it.
Just doctor.
俺たちの幸福の邪魔をするな。大人のくせにわからないやつだな。頑張ります。
切り捨てごめん。
手加減はしない。
It's really long because Whatever. You can't use the button.
どうしたものか。
さあ行くよ。全力で行く。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。サポート。
やれやれ。
切り捨てごめん。
調子に頑張ります。任せとけ。これでどうだ。
全力で行く。さあ行くよ。どうだ。
どうしたものか。邪魔をするな。やれやれ。
切り捨てごめん。
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。やれやれ。任せとけ。やるじゃないか。地獄。やれやれ。
切り捨てごめん。
どうしたものか。
全
力でいく。
さあ行くよ。
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。全力でいく。
切り捨て込む。
治療開始。どうしたものか。計画が
どうだ。
小弱な草。計画が草。計画が治療開始。タッチ。
手加減はしない。
さあ行くよ。
地獄を見せてやる。
どうだ。
頑張ります。さあ計画が粗弱な
切り捨て込む。
全力でいく。
これでどうだ。
どうだ。
粗弱などうしたものか。さあ計画が粗弱な
手加減はしない。
調子に乗り上がって。
さあ行くよ。
小弱な
次は
この俺が頑張ります。クソガキどもが
全力でいく。
やってクソ計画が小弱なまだまだこれでどうだ。
倍にして返してやる。
手加減はしない。
死に乗り上がって 地獄をさ計画がまだまだくそしさ計画が地獄を見せてやる。
全力でいく。倍にして返してやる。
くそ計画がくそかまだまだ
I don't like this one.
Yeah, it's a fight, all right.
倍にして返してやる。手加減はしない。
マリアすまない。
Finally.
悪くない気分だわ。
作戦の幅が広がるな。
邪魔しないで。
Now this fight
負けられ
is
ま
on
せん。
a wheelchair.
みんなの世界のために。
So what do you thought? Well,
And of course, we have another boss directly after. So fun.
Kiristekun.
どうしたものか。
全力でいく。
no maybe. They can stop.
さあ、行くよ。
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。
Oh yeah, in terms of the story, so Kronke had been hiding the fact that her legs work in Redo, and that's like why Doctor was still taking care of her. And she did that because she didn't want him to like abandon her. So she's like, yeah, I'll just pretend. And like, it's also not that big of a thing because she's still disabled in the real world. It's literally only here that she's still pretending to be as well.
俺の秘められた力。
負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
これでどうだ。俺の秘められた力。
負ける気がしない。 ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
Thankfully the wheelchair doesn't respawn.
俺の秘められた力。
負ける気がしない。ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。これでどうだ。
キリステ君。
どうしたものか。任せとけ。
全力でいく。さあ行くよ。
I didn't expect that I'm gonna like.
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。どうだ。サポート。
これでどうだ。どうしたものか。任せとけ。
Fun fact, if you blow this attack, her debuffs.
全力でいく。切り捨てごめん。
やれやれ。任せとけ。
さあ行くよ。
はっ、頑張ります。
手加減はしない。切り捨てごめん。
やれやれ。どうしたものか。
思わない。
これでどうだ。
さあ行くよ。全力でいく。サポートするね。歩けないよ。
任せとけ。
切り捨てごめん。手加減はしない。サポートするね。どうだ。
やれやれ。まだまだ。
全力でいく。
任せとけ。
行くよ。
考えられた。これでどうだ。まだまだ。
切り捨てゴム。さあ行くよ。
まだまだ。やれやれ。
全力でいく。
任せとけ。やれやれ。
切り捨てゴム。
手加減はしない。どうだ。全力でいく。
任せとけ。まだまだ。
さあ行くよ。
手加減はしない。
まだまだ。やれやれ。
Trying to like make her so that she can't. She doesn't get it.
切り捨てゴム。
任せとけ。
さあ行くよ。
全力でいく。
まだまだ。やれやれ。
切り捨てゴム。
手加減はしない。
まだまだ。任せとけ。
There was a bait for it.
さあ行くよ。
これでどうだ。
どうだ。全力でいく。消えて消えて消えて。
加減はしない。
私たちの消えて
さあ行くよ。ここまで。
どうだ。ごめんね。
She's down.
どうだ。
Oh, thank God.
何を使うか迷ってしまう。
Now we have to talk to everyone because we are about to sacrifice money.
Wow, spoilers! For like 3 minutes in the future.
よ
Yeah.
We have to talk with everyone about the big decision, like it's
こ
fucking
の前
P3 and we have to decide whether to kill Ryoji or not. Basically same thing.
現状
Like in the first game. Before you fight Wicked.
珍しく先
Well, they weren't really making a decision then. They were just kind of wasting time because they had nothing to do.
Yeah.
私はどう。
Maria also always makes people talk. She makes them talk all the time.
現実に帰っ。
マリエ先輩を。
雨吹君を犠牲
Now we saved. And we kill Maria.
The reason we have the option to kill her is because it would destroy the Micromobius and thus get us out.
キーの新たな力を解放する権利をや
But
ろう。
unfortunately, when we do the stabby stab, we end up awakening Wicked, so now we have to deal with her.
これでいいんだな。
And we upgrade critical strike and garden because we don't lose the points because we got a reload.
絶対に負けるな。みんな現実に帰るために。
切り捨てごめん。
全力で行く。
頑張ります。
つまんねえ人生のハイライトだ。サポートするね。いい声で泣けよ。
どうしたものか。任せとけ。頑張ります。やれやれ。どうしたものか。任せとけ。頑張ります。やれやれ。
Unlike the first game, these are fun.
Thank God.
And it refills your win button
さあ行くよ。
because we got an upgrade.
その方が気持ちいいからさ。
手加減はしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
俺の秘められた力。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。これが 俺の秘められた力。これでどうだ。
どうだ。負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。かっ、これが俺の秘められた力。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。楽しかった。悪く
さ何を使うか迷ってしまう。
ああ、全力でいく。切り捨て君、
任せとけ。どうしたものか。
手加減はしない。
And she has 2 phases.
頑張ります。
全力でいく。切り捨て君、
任せとけ。どうしたものか。
つまんねえ人生のハイライトだ。いい声で泣けや。
やれやれ。頑張ります。任せとけ。どうしたものか。
飛びそうになって手加減はしない。気持ちいいからさ。さあ行くよ。
カタルシスエフェクトオーバークロック。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
これが俺の秘められた力。
やるね。ちょっとテンション上がってきた。負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。これが俺の秘められた力。
サポートするね。
クンクンクンクンクンクン。てや制圧完了。
どうだ。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
負ける気がしない。今楽にしてあげる。
俺の秘められた力。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
つまんねえ人生のハイライト。ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
頑張ります。
このままじゃまずい。切り捨てごめん。超気持ちいい。サポートするね。
任せとけ。
ずい
Now we win. Because this is her ultimate attack, and we can block it, which means I'm gonna recover, but GG.
頑張ります。
さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。頑張ります。
やるね
皆さん
キリスト君
まずい
さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。任せとけ。頑張った方だと思うよ。無駄な努力ご苦労様。
やるね
キリスト君
まずい
頑張ります。
さあ行くよ。
礼をしてやるよ。帰宅部諸君
一等
両断
安心しろ峰打ちじゃ。
やるねこのままじゃまずい
やれ作戦の幅が広がるな。
Alright. There we go. Now we can see the bad ending. She died.
And you can skip the credits, so
So we get to sit through the credits. Woohoo! Wow, I can't believe we finished the run. No.
we just got the bad ending. So.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, Wicked's a bit easier after the last two.
Well, a bit is an understatement.
Her first phase is easy.
Yeah.
And you can save before, so you don't have to fucking do them again as well, cause god. Imagine if you died on Wicked and had to do all of the bosses again. Horrendous.
I'm gonna go take it up a break.
I like that last picture in the credits is effectively a reference to the first promotional image for Caligula 2 before they even announced that it was Caligula 2, where it was just Maria in front of a door. Newbie, come back! I don't think he's back yet, he's wasting time! Oh my god, he's taking so long. Can you believe this? Bro, when I took a bathroom break during Monarch, I didn't even... I did it while still skipping the cutscene. Not everyone is up to that level. Also, I like how this gives you New Game Plus. And that you actually get Cosmo Dancer from this as a song that you can have as your Keyjack song. But, like, who the fuck does New Game Plus after Bad End? Why did they make that exclusive to having done this? It feels like they should give it to you in the good end at some point. Like, why do you have to do that? Exclusive song for fucking up and doing the obviously wrong thing. Man, if I knew I had to wait this long, I would have prepared, like, a speech or something. This stream is sponsored by... Have, like, a fake sponsor bit or something. I came completely unprepared for us sitting on the New Game Plus screen for this long. I don't know, I guess I could talk about my Caligula-related opinions. I like this game's remix of Cosmo Dancer better than the first game's, unless you count Cosmo Queen, because that one slaps. I really liked how in Overdose they added the Thorn remixes. I'm not a big fan of most of the Thorn remixes, except Ikepi's, but they do add a lot, because it was just Distorted Happiness again in vanilla for the boss rematches in the final dungeon, and that fucking sucked. It was like, please, again, the same song. It was awful. I'm so glad they added the Thorn remixes. You know, in the final dungeon, I was gonna like talk about the character backstories, but now I'm wondering if I should just do it now to to fill dead air. Because obviously the character scenarios actually give you the lore of the party members, and some of them are very obviously like what the main story has already said. Like Maria's is pretty much like, okay, we get it. She's wicked. She was put in the micromobius because she's paralyzed in real life, so she can't do anything. And so Mew decided to do one last thing for her by making her own little thing where she can still like be alive somewhat. And then the problem for Maria is that she's become like this nice person in Redo, but she's still like the fucked up, damaged person deep down. And if she quote unquote goes back to the real world, she just won't really exist. She'll just kind of be there and not be able to do anything. And part of that is why she acted the way she did in the first game, because she really doesn't give a shit. Because she has nothing to live for outside of the virtual worlds, because she doesn't really have a life anymore. Not to mention her horrifically abusive family, even if she could move. The other one that's somewhat self-explanatory in the main story, I'm pretty sure they talk about it at some point, is Kobato. The worst character. No one likes him. His thing is that he was one of the NPCs in the first game, although he wasn't. Like, there's no character called Kobato Kazamatsuri in the first game. They're just pretending he was there. I think it would have been cool if they actually named him after an NPC in the first game. But the implication is that he was in Mobius. And that he's upset because his astral syndrome left him, like, very atrophied, and he had to go through a bunch of physical therapy to, like, actually be able to live his life, and he felt really angry that he missed his teenage years. And so immediately, his anger about missing his teenage years caused him to end up in another virtual world, and that's why he's, like, not so keen on leaving, because he's like, fuck it. This shit's happening again, I'll just fucking stay this time. Which is very funny to me. He's just like, yeah, alright. I'm gonna get laid! And so he becomes the most annoying guy imaginable. And he's terrible in combat. There's nothing redeemable about the character, honestly. Why does he exist? Oh, another one that's self-explanatory is Kiriko, because it's already touched upon in Pandora's arc. She's an ex-idol. Most of her thing is just like, you know, living on her own and being self-sufficient and just like claiming her life for herself and getting away from the idol business. I want to say all the rest of them have a significant spoiler, of which was not immediately apparent in the story. I do love okay, I'm gonna talk about Sasara, because we're just gonna sit here. I do love the twist for Sasara, like, character episode spoiler, if literally anyone cares. They play up the whole ditzy, motherly type kind of, like, caring waifu thing with her, only for her to literally be an old woman. Like, no, she's literally just an old woman in the real world. It's so funny. That's, like, the best twist on that character archetype, because, like, that kind of archetype, like, in an 18-year-old girl exists in anime for some reason. So the idea that, no, she really is just a grandma is very funny to me. And it makes her character so much more realistic and interesting that, like, she's willing to sacrifice herself for others because she knows she's gonna die soon. And she's like, all these young kids have to live. Of course, kind of rude to her family to just, like, sacrifice herself for these kids. Like, what about your family? They're gonna miss you. You have all those grandkids. What are you doing? Grandma, no. And of course, then there's Geen, who kind of had implications throughout the little dialogues, especially at the beginning, about, like, of course I like trains. Don't all guys love this thing? Oh, I'm such a guy. So the way they actually show Geen's character through the character episodes is really interesting, because they strongly imply that he's a trans guy, only to go, and he does say that he's, you know, quote unquote a woman in the real world, which when I first, like, was machine translating the game before it got localized, I was so scared they were going to do a fake trans thing, but no, he's, like, actually trans, which is super cool. And he's saying, I'm a woman in the real world because he hasn't come out. And that, like, going into Redo, he got to, like, be himself. But then he realizes that he's still not fulfilled, and then it's like, oh no, is he not trans after all? But no, they said he doesn't feel satisfied as a man or a woman, and basically he presents the idea to Geen that they might be non-binary. And in fact, when you finish Geen's character episode, instead of male or female listed as the gender in their profile, it's an X. And I think that's really cool. That, like, Geen never straight up says themselves that they're non-binary, but it's, like, presented to them as an option, and they basically take it. And I think that's really cool. That, like, the character's actually non-binary, and not fake anime trans, or, like, was a trans guy, but then realized that wasn't actually the thing, so they really are a cis girl. Like, no, they're just non-binary, and that's cool. Shota's story is stupid. he was a cop, and he killed a suspect who was, like, threatening a child. Like, he did the right thing and felt bad about it, and it's like, bro, you used your firearm in a situation where you needed to. It's okay. You're fine. So, the skill you actually get for doing Shota's character episode is a skill where he takes out his gun and shoots it, which is pretty funny. That, like, he's sworn against it, but then he does what he must and he brings out the gun. Ryuto is a rich boy. He's part of this, like, really big, influential, rich family, and so he has all these expectations placed on him. And the reason that he ended up in Redo was because he couldn't decide what school he wanted to go to. Very funny. Like, he couldn't decide what high school to go to, and that was his regret. And so his character episode is mostly about just, like, acknowledging the fact that he doesn't necessarily need to be perfect, and that, like, he can, like, enjoy himself and have friends and stuff. It's cute. The characters also get little extra items with them on the train. when you complete their character episodes, like Geen actually gets one of the plushies from Mukun's gallery, implying that they kind of like settled the score with their hatred for Mukun, which is fun. I think Sasara gets like